That's all.
It's time.
I am.
That's all.
Destroy us all.
That's supposed to be followed up with Daddy. Most typically.
No. I was quoting Billy and Mandy.
No.
I'm afraid I'm too old to get that reference. So
Maybe it was on Cartoon Network. Do you remember She's a Billy and Mandy?
Kingdom, I'm afraid that I'm an adult.
How old are you? 12?
2 adults. All right.
2 adults.
11
36?
Yeah, I'm about to turn 37. Yeah.
Aha! You are 2 adults.
in a trench coat.
And I said a French coat. 2 adults in a French coat.
On.
Oh.
Oh, what are you doing in there? What a
Wrenching.
sense
Ugh.
to be French.
Alright.
Could you imagine?
Let's do this. Fulmine is kicking us off.
Sick. Let's fucking go.
Just jumping right into initiative. You guys were in a dungeon. Let's do it. No recap needed.
I am gonna start with a little movement. Boop, 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 boop. You know what? Let's just tabaxi dash and get all the fucking way up here. With the climb speed, I think I can get to that. Let me check. 10, 20, 30, 40. Oh yeah, absolutely. How tall is that ladder?
About 20 feet.
Perfect. Excellent. I get to the top of the ladder, I take a main action dodge, and I use a bonus action to get up my spiritual weapon, which is gonna whack. Let's start with the puppet at the very north. 19 for 9 force.
Oh, that unfortunately hits.
Sick. Delightful. Double checking. That is mana spent. I'm also going to action surge. It's the boss. Let's do it.
Is this the boss?
I hope so. I think so.
I don't think so.
Oh, what the fuck is that? What is this? What's
I'm using that as your spiritual weapon.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
I don't have anything else, and I don't want to dig through all my tokens because
Totally
I have
fine.
too many tokens.
Yeah, that is absolutely fine. I'll draw something cute in a second. With my action surge, I am going to attempt to shove the poppet directly to my north. I'm going to try to shove him sideways down into the vineyard, which I believe means I have disadvantage on my athletics check.
Yes.
1. Can you beat a 1, Dre?
We'll see.
But imagine if he didn't. Okay, he did.
That's fair.
Tried not to.
I tried. Alright, cool. That is my turn.
Alrighty. Jumping into the singing creature. Also, notably, now that you're up here, Fulmine, you can see this door here that you guys came through, and then you can see what appears to be a large vault, kind of like vault-style door. It's just like a huge stone and metal construction with a big like turn wheel on one side to unlock it, presumably.
Right.
But also emblazoned, or kind of like embossed inset or outset.
Probably inset, if it's metal.
Okay.
Almost certainly.
Whatever it is, it's inset. Inset into the like kind of stonework is appear to be stanzas and a bunch of musical notes.
Oh, fuck. This is totally not the last boss. Okay, that's fine. I don't need mana anyway. Let's do it.
I believe in you.
I don't. Run!
You.
I'm ambivalent.
Memorize it and run!
Let's see. What is it? What do they do? What they do?
What is his name? Who is she? She's beautiful.
She is quite beautiful. She is going to just gonna just sing her other song. And I need everybody to make a wisdom saving throw.
I have cotton stuck in my ears.
You can do so at advantage.
Fucking square go, mate.
Alrighty.
Oh dear.
Cool. Fulmine, Case, and Callow, three of you are effectively slowed.
Fucking gross.
You can repeat the save at the end of each of your turns. Those who don't know, slowed does a bunch of things. You have a -2 penalty to your AC, as well as dexterity saving throws. You can't use reactions, and on your turn you can either use an action or a bonus action, not both. And regardless of your abilities, you can only make one melee attack when you take the attack action. And if you attempt to cast a spell, you have to roll a d20, and on an 11 or higher, the spell doesn't take effect until your next turn. And you must use your action on the next turn to complete the spell.
Oh god.
Yeah. It's a whole lot of shitty things.
I don't think
basically.
you're forced to continue it. I just think that if you don't, the spell automatically fizzles.
Right.
Can we copy and paste that somewhere?
Yeah, I'll throw everything down in just a second. Also, I forgot I need to save for my shadow, who should technically be a little closer to me. He's fine.
Yeah. He good. And that's their turn. Which brings us to Case.
Alright, so only 30 movement, right?
For most races by default. Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Does Tabaxi Dash still work?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so I can get normal movement. Right? So I'll move up here.
No, but your speed is currently halved as well.
Yeah, I'll move up there. But and yeah, use my bonus action to just help Nietzsche on the way. Somehow.
You can only get 30 feet with your Tabaxi Dash currently.
Okay, sorry.
No worries.
I still like to call it trash dash because raccoons.
Fair.
Even though it's rude.
Rude but delightful.
And I guess that's the end of my turn.
Cool. Nietzsche.
Alright, I like to imagine.
It didn't sort right, but I am above him on the order.
Weird.
Oh, it didn't sort right even there. What the hell?
Is it because I have an open quotes in my name? Is that throwing it off? I don't know Roll20 so well.
It shouldn't be.
It's worked in the past.
Yeah.
Alright, either way, you're up.
Let me measure this again, because...
It's because I had already sorted it when you rolled your initiative.
Yeah, I thought I had rolled it, but I was also the most tired man alive at the end of last session, so I probably simply
I don't know about that.
I don't know, like, you and I can have a nap off and figure this one out later, but...
I don't sleep.
I wish I didn't have to. I'd have so much more time to be alive.
Okay, that is 30 feet of movement, which puts me just within 15 feet of the northernmost poppet, and I am going to use my cantrip on him.
I think
It is 20 feet up.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to do math.
Don't worry, this is the number 2 link in my D&D folder. You're currently 28 feet away from it.
Well, he should get down here so I can be mad at him.
you could ask him to get down there.
Well, no,
What's the range of your cantrip?
15 feet.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. So specifically, I have enough movement for one full move and then an action, so I was hoping to be able to use it. I failed to realize that vertical distance is also distance. So action is dash. Just so I can get to the base of this ladder and look kind of grumpy at things. And that is my turn.
Excellent. And it brings us to Michi.
Alright. I imagine that Case has like a pin cushion like on his wrist at all times as he's like ready to just, fix anything.
So, if need be, yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna say that for your help action, you just have your fingers locked, like you're ready to just like throw me, and I'm gonna run up and flavor. I'm just gonna kind of jump up and I'm gonna pull a needle out of your little pincushion and I'm going to throw it and cast a spell. And I'm going to cast this on this little guy. It's a ice knife.
Damn it.
It has advantage. Hold on. Okay, I just wanted to make sure it wasn't, and that would be
What's your mod?
That's a good question. Let me find it. I would look into this little formula, but it's gibberish to me. What's it? Int plus proficiency. My int is 4, so it's going to be at least 16. 16 plus whatever our proficiency is.
Proficiency.
19.
19, perfect. 19 hits. So it takes 7 points of piercing damage.
And then all 3 of those need to make dexterity saving throws as it explodes.
And they do.
The spiritual weapon is unaffected.
It is. He's such a good boy.
I don't know if Fulmine has assigned a personality to his spiritual weapon besides just shows up and is good at its job.
I assume sassy. Very sassy.
He's just a lightning bolt.
Yay!
It should be a spatula.
Kind of an electric personality.
A big pin.
Way!
You are my dad.
Anything else?
I have all this movement still. Guess I'm just gonna scurry on over. Let's see how much did I use. There we go. Move there. I don't think I can do anything as a bonus action right now. So I think that's it.
Case, you can also make another wisdom save to try and end this slow.
Okay.
It remains.
Yeah.
Now, tin soldiers. What do they do? They don't like Fulmine being up here. This one to the north that you tried to throw Fulmine is going to grab you by one leg, taking the help action, and then the other one is going to the south of you is going to take your other leg and just try and knock you off
Excellent.
the side. So it's going to just be a flat athletics versus athletics.
I don't think my dodge helps on acrobatics, but
Doesn't. Only saves, I believe.
yeah, pretty sure. But thankfully, slow is the same. So 16.
Shite. Then the other one is going to he's going to go down in a glorious blaze, as Bloodless asked, and he is going to pull out a tiny rapier, which is about kind of like a sewing needle, and just leap down, plunging attack towards Bloodless.
Wonderful. We have different interpretations of this action, it appears.
I'm mostly just upset because I can't take reactions. It's fucking slow.
Oh, which one of these creatures took damage from the ice knife? Out of curiosity.
All
All of them failed. And got hurt by the explosion.
Yeah.
Cool.
And was the 19 the attack?
Yeah, 19's to hit.
Okay. I am going to use my reaction to put my AC right at 20 with the wings one last time, and just kind of bat him off to the side.
Fuck. You bat him off to the side, and he explodes into a bunch of little tin parts.
Wasn't expecting the explosion, but I'm not disappointed.
Yeah. It's like when you have like a little like Transformers toy or something, and you like drop it way too far, and it just kind of like explodes into a bunch of parts.
Oh no, I'm right there with you.
Yeah. That brings us to a full lean.
Alright, I am still slowed. I'm going to use my only action to... It's gotta be dodge. I'm still a little alone up here, I think.
Wait, I'm not.
or go-
I'm not in initiative.
Oh shit, roll some
Why
initiative.
didn't you roll
What
initiative?
happened? I thought I did.
What
Hold
happened?
on. What happened?
What happened?
What happened?
You attempted to roll a token. Blah, 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 blah.
Oh yeah, make sure you have your token selected on the map.
Yup.
Hey, there we go.
I'm putting it at 0 because you didn't roll.
Wow. Was I
That's your
too
turn
far away to get slowed? I mean, I don't know. I'm pretty
No.
far away.
The range on this is 200 feet.
Does it
So
Okay.
is everything within 200 feet hears this song, regardless of cover.
Mm,
Is it a cover song though?
no.
In the future, it might be.
It was happening.
You're up. Go and take your time.
Oh, fact. Okay. Hollow moves. Slow. Okay.
Fuck without rhythm.
Can I use? So when do we save from being slowed? At the end of the turn?
End of your turn.
Okay. Eldritch Blast.
Pew pew.
You have to roll a
Minimum
d20.
damage.
Yeah. So first you have to see if it finishes this turn or if you have to stretch it out. So roll a d20.
You want low.
Uh-huh.
Good.
The lowest.
You begin casting Eldritch Blast, and you can complete casting it at the end of your next turn. But you do get to save again.
Okay. Minimum damage, unfortunate natural 20. We're continuing the streak.
I mean, on the bright side, you'll get to re-roll the attack next turn.
Yeah.
Also,
Okay,
you might break free.
My friend Callow, the RNG elemental.
Yeah. What was it, a wisdom save?
Hey!
Hey, you're good. You're no longer slowed.
Wonderful. Okay. Alright.
Now it's full beats.
Alright, jumping back to me. I'm not concentrating on anything, and God has seen fit to give me hit point. I'm going to use my bonus action with the spiritual weapon to attack the puppet to my north, and that is the only thing I can do this turn.
Are they poppets or puppets?
I'm calling them puppets because that's a funny word.
Yeah, I missed the puppet master.
He was
This is a
fun.
Pathfinder.
I used puppet even before Pathfinder, before I knew they were a thing in Pathfinder.
Hey, Paul Poppy.
19 for 10?
19 does hit, unfortunately, and I would love it if you guys would stop rolling 19s.
Set. That is the only thing I can do on my turn, except for this successful saving throw. God damn it. I'm
Don't
so
be cocky.
I have a +6.
Now, the pain begins.
Pain.
The pain train. This delightful, awful creature is going to attack you full mean.
Yeah,
And then you're gonna turn into a werewolf.
probably.
Oh,
Fucking
oh
awesome.
shit!
Sick.
Okay, so fortunately, it's me rolling. So, effectively, it's just like
2.
a little less than 2 attacks hit.
Oh yeah, because you lose the modifier. Actually, this is not that bad.
I was gonna say I'd rather take 1 crit than 2 hits, especially because Drake's gonna roll a bunch of 1s almost.
Oh, that's actually really good damage.
Pretty good damage. So you take 21 points of piercing damage, and since you are a creature, I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Oh, I fail.
I believe in you. Okay. You are now prone.
Awesome.
You did call one of those rolls, right? It's the one that sucks.
Oh, but you're not down. That's good.
And that is its turn, which is going to bring us to Case.
Oh, the
Yeah.
ambulance is coming to get full mean.
There. I'm so sorry. My place is so loud.
Ace will lethargically move right next to these grapes, and in a display of what everyone will be able to do after this battle is over, we'll start plucking them and eating them, like that one gif of that raccoon doing that, and that'll help Nietzsche because they'll be so encouraged to fight better. And now
I see him just smashing these berries, and I'm just like, I understand with my heart and soul, and I know what to do. Give me time to figure out what that means.
Damn it!
Oh,
I have no wisdom.
all right. That brings us to Bloodless.
Okay. Well, this won't be an approved action, but I mean, not necessarily mechanically speaking. I'm just saying my friend is not going to like it, but I didn't ask him, so there we go. I'm going to scuzzle up that ladder. Grab Full Mean by the collar and throw him off back to the rest of my friends.
Do you aim for anything in particular?
Nietzsche.
Okay.
I'm sorry?
Give me an athletics check.
Nietzsche, you're small and soft. You are probably a decent cushion. Athletics.
That's how cushions work.
I'm Tabaxi. I'll be fine.
I'm also a tabaxi, but I'm small. And you're big.
Have you seen that gif with the?
It is worth mentioning, this fall damage could knock me out.
Well, yes, so can 3 monsters beating your dick in.
I actually trust my AC more than the fall damage. But we'll see how this goes.
That's why I'm aiming for Nietzsche, so he takes it.
If you want to resist, you can.
Yeah, I think I would actually. We'll see how this goes.
Totally fair call.
Allow the gods to decide.
If I end up dying for this, I will take full responsibility. And I will appreciate your attempt to save my life. But also, I'm going to chase the rabbit and see whether I'd be dead right now. Nope, would have been fine.
So yeah, full mean resists your efforts.
Let me double check. You know what? I've got one. So I'm going to use the bonus action to second wind myself while I'm at the top of this ladder. I'm not really in a good spot right now, but I don't need hands to take a deep breath. So
Hell yeah.
fuck, I knew I had a button for it, but
Begin to steady yourself. And that brings us to Nietzsche.
All right.
all right, I got 13 hit points back.
Feeling
Not a bad
inspired.
heal.
Feeling inspired, I'm going to now run up this wall over here and do a cool backflip.
Okay.
And as I'm doing that, I'm trying to get a little bit of air. I'm going to start casting a spell. 2 of my sleeves fly off. One flies over here, and one flies over to Callow. And if he's willing, he teleports over to here.
Sick.
Whoa.
I am keeping you at range so that you don't have disadvantage on your Eldritch Blast when it finally goes off.
Are you
Awesome.
willing, Cal?
Yup.
That would be the most disorienting shit in the world.
I
And
can remember.
so you burst into a whole bunch of flower petals, and you just poof over here.
Woo.
And then I'm going to land on the ground, and then I guess use my free action to just start munching on some berries, because I can't have a bonus action for anything right now.
Excellent. That will bring us back to the 2 remaining Tin Men. These little guys are going to also, once again, pull out some little sewing needles, or like knitting needles, rather. And they're just going to start poking full mean.
Alright. Never punish. Never punish. Never punish. Punish twice, which is the maximum number of punishes that can happen. Oh my god, I'm still up. Never punished.
Cool.
Falling would have hurt less, but you're right.
Also, nice fucking rolls out of nowhere, Trey. I think you're fueled by enmity.
Yeah. you try and push your luck, then I'll punish you, but otherwise, as long as you're humble about it, you're fine.
Oh, I don't know the meaning of humble.
Are you down?
No,
Just like
I'm
my
up.
fight with Goop.
I am still up with 1
Oh.
point.
I can't. Okay, it's just so tiny.
It's just a sliver.
Yeah.
But I mean, Bloodless said
Literally
it.
1 hit point.
The only hit point that matters is the last one.
It's okay. I can help. You get dead.
Fortunately, this does bring us to Callow, and your spell goes off if you want it to.
Sure. I guess. Does this... Okay, so I can target 2 creatures per casting. Does it just do
Yeah.
1? Because
You can do the same creature.
Yeah.
Or you can do different ones.
You can either fire 2 bolts at the same creature, or you can split it up.
It is 2
Okay.
separate rolls.
Aha. Okay, so I'm gonna do 2 bolts at the big freaky motherfucker.
Woo!
Oh, oh, oh.
Oh, what freakers!
Oh no.
I'm sorry.
Alright, how?
There's 1 hit.
Okay. Yeah, okay, so there's my action. And then he's gonna
Are
go...
you still? Are you?
What? Not
Okay.
slowed anymore. 2. Bop to here and use my bonus action to swing on the sword. And let me go through this little tooltip thingy because this is cool to use my weapons. Actually, gonna hexblade or curse this thing.
Yeah. It's because I don't think you can do a bonus action swing because you didn't use your main action to swing a sword. But you can
Right,
use
right,
it
right,
for
right.
that Hexblade's curse.
Yes. Okay, so let's go to my spell book. No, abilities. But yeah, that'll be my turn.
Alrighty. Which one are you cursing?
The big dude. The lovely lady.
Alright. That brings us to full mean.
Hello. Main action, dodge. Movement, stand up. If I walk away, I'm going to trigger. So I'll be difficult terrain as Bloodless is coming up the ladder, which is unfortunate. But I like not triggering currently.
You can always call a taxi service.
I could. But as long as I'm standing and dodge... You know what? I'm not going to say anything. Except that I am basically guaranteed to save.
That's
Cool.
What did we just say? Fact? It's like being cocky.
The words that I say have no bearing on RNG.
You.
This is a funny coincidence. This is a funny coincidence and
I
nothing more.
can't wait for this to continue the whole session.
God does not hear my words, and neither do the dice.
There's no way this can go wrong, says man about to go wrong.
All right. Big lady is going to.
Sorry, just putting that there.
She hears Fulmin's attempts to scoff at, karmic justice, and
She has meta hearing.
is going to take 2 claw swings on Fulmin and then take a bite on Kahlo.
Ew.
Oof.
Drade, stop.
Bite also hits Kahlo. Let's. I'm not going to roll damage for Fulmin. You're down. It's not going to be enough to kill you. It's
Well, what if you nat
Fine.
20 on me? Or, max damage.
for Kahlo. You take 12 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Oh boy. Yeah. Why is my strength just a +1?
Probably because that's all the points you put into strength.
So takes a big claw, knocks Fulmin down, and then turns around. The jaw kind of unhinges and it bites into your leg and pulls you to the ground. Currently prone.
Gross. Thought I had more strength.
I
And
thought you were
next-
remaining strength, or am I thinking of someone else?
You're thinking of me, the big strong
No,
man
no,
that
it
you've
doesn't
been
sound.
with for years.
You don't have any strength. You're the weakest person in this party.
That brings us to Case.
Yes, and now finally being close enough to do something to it, I can cast Spider's Web. And fuck that one. Yeah, and information is there. Please read. I think.
It just fails.
Yeah, on the on the big lady.
Yeah.
So like yeah, the threads come out of the poncho and travel to it and wrap around it.
Might be able to also get this guy in it too if you wanted to.
Yeah, this top guy is just my spiritual weapon.
No, I'm talking about
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Wouldn't it get full mean too?
not if you put it here, because then it would be those 10 squares
Full
or
mean
5
is-
squares.
Sure. Okay, then yeah, I entangle the big lady in one of the tin soldiers. And
So your choice here is you can either choose to create a 10-foot square of web, in which case you can hit both of them, but all that's going to do is immobilize them. If you just target her, it fully restrains her.
Oh,
then,
don't listen,
then,
don't
yeah,
listen to
I'll-
me. I didn't read the whole thing.
yeah, I'll just target her then. She's fully
Yeah.
restrained now.
Yeah, so all this web kind of knots her up like full Spider-Man, cocooned, and
It's like one of those
Yeah.
yarn fuck the things people put around stop signs. But yeah,
I'm sorry.
I'll get a picture of it later.
Yarn stops. Please do, because I do not know what you're talking about.
And I'm still lazy.
you are still late. Oh, I do actually need you to roll a d20 to see if you can cast a spell.
Fuck. Okay.
I believe. 50-50.
Hey. Oh, right. High is bad for some reason.
Yeah.
People are killing it on this roll, just in the wrong direction. So
So next turn, that will happen.
so she is not currently restrained.
Not currently restrained, but will be next turn.
Okay.
I'll save those rolls.
Okay.
I'll be generous, merciful.
I am hoping that I can be the opposite of both of those things on my turn.
All right. Well, 'tis your time.
So narratively, and I'm describing this to set the tableau. Bloodless is going to charge up the last few steps of the ladder, try and grab this beast by its jaws and tear its head in half while pushing it back against the vault door. Mechanically, what I'm doing is trying to get a grapple check and move it backwards a space so I can fit.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Because I can't simply step up there without doing a tumble through.
You can step onto my space. It'll just be difficult terrain.
Yeah, you'll be considered squeezing, just because you're trying to not crush full mean.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, you can.
Yeah,
up there
I do want to get this thing's teeth in my hands so I can teach it the error of its ways. So
Sure. Yeah, you can step up and give me an athletics check.
all right, pray for me, boys.
Bloodless, you're a dentist. You can do this. Go for the teeth.
I'm literally not that.
Hey, nice.
See what
Dentist.
happens when you respect the dice.
This is what happens when you go to
You
dentist
get
school.
the exact same RNG that would normally happen.
Poppycock.
Actually not, because you're clicking it at a different time.
True.
Listen. My sword is very hard to climb a ladder with, so it's still on my back. And now we're wrestling.
Very true.
And that is I don't have an appropriate use for my bonus action, so that is my turn.
Alrighty, Nietzsche.
Alright, I don't know if I need to tabaxi dash. I have 45 feet of movement. Can I... How much movement would it take? Let's see, 1, 2, 3. The ladder is what? 20 feet tall?
Yeah.
I think... that's fine. I'll probably tabaxi dash so I can get out of the way. And then I'm gonna...
Nietzsche, no reservations about standing on full meat.
I'm going to then hit the guy. Which one of these boys looks like they're weaker?
Top guy.
I'm gonna cut him.
Hey, you cut him real good.
And then I'm going to flurry of blows. Why? And then I'm going to smack full mean. And he comes up with full 4 hit points. And I critical hit him!
Hell yeah.
It doesn't mean anything.
Does
but
it? Does it not?
I
No,
don't
it
think so.
doesn't.
I don't know enough about this monk.
No, it's literally I can just use one of my flurry of blows as a way to heal you.
Okay, that makes sense. Thank you.
No problem. And then I gotta move out of your way.
Still slowed.
Just
I'm going to-
scooch north.
I'm just
if
gonna
you
get
can.
I'm just gonna get back on the ladder. I don't want him to smack me.
Coward.
Listen.
Weakling.
Oh yeah, you're right.
He's
It's
good.
not double.
Don't get hit.
Just for that, he's gonna hit full mean again.
He can fucking try.
No,
Hey.
he's gonna.
Oh, do it.
God, as tempting as it is when you're like this,
It's the right call.
it's actually not for reasons because currently Nietzsche is technically kind of prone, so it's gonna just
Am I prone?
poke Nietzsche in the eye. Yeah.
Oh, well, I wouldn't have gotten the ladder if it would have made me prone.
I was gonna say, I don't think that does that.
Doesn't Pathfinder. That's good enough for me.
This just in.
Does it make me prone?
You have to. You're using your hands to climb down, and it has a height advantage.
Okay, then I would have not gotten out of well, it's fine.
It's a choice of it either takes an attack at you with advantage now, or it takes
Or it gets
an attack.
or it gets 2 attacks against me as I move away, and then it uses its turn to attack me. Yeah.
Well,
So
it
I'll-
would use its main turn to, or it would use its reaction on you, and then poke full mean again.
I'll take it for full me.
Does he get any cover from being behind the cover? I mean, I guess at the very least you're getting +2 from Bloodless, so
Right.
probably the same.
I am screaming at this thing's molars at this point.
18? I think that might miss.
+2.
I can make it miss. Wait, is it with a +2? I forget if it matches. Does it hit?
A match will hit.
Hmm.
Bear
What
in mind-
does. What's Bloodless giving cover?
This is coming from the big doggo, right? Or is this coming from the puppet?
No, the little puppet.
Oh, just kidding. Then yeah.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
looking over the ledge and sees Nietzsche clinging to this ladder. It's just basically poking at your fingers to try and get you to fall.
I mean, if I have a climb speed, does it still make me prone? I guess it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter because he rolled the first one anyway. Yeah.
It hits.
All right.
I don't have enough mana to shield.
8 points of piercing damage as it sticks you like right into your fingers. That hurts a lot. It's not pleasant.
He hurt my feelings. Bloodless, kill him! He hurt my feelings!
Ah!
That brings us to Kahlo.
Okay, well. Oh boy. Since he just struck... Wait a second, it's my turn now, so I can't use the reaction. That's a bit odd.
You can.
Okay.
You can use a reaction on your own turn.
Okay. Okay, wonderful. So in that case, let me go and get my sword. So he was stabbing at Nietzsche. I saw that shit. I'm gonna fight him. Let's go. So that's my weapons. Sorry. I got this cool tooltip that Beck was so generous to give me.
Are you talking
I
about
always forget where it is.
Sentinel?
That's
Yes,
on the.
Sentinel would have been his turn, not your turn.
Never mind.
So you would get your reaction back when your turn started. You would have done it before your turn.
Yeah, you could theoretically have done a sentinel on that. And then the macro is on the last page of your class actions under the class page.
Yeah. Okay, Sentinel discarded.
Did you say discarded? Did you just delete it?
No, it's just, yeah, his turn, then my turn, but yeah. Didn't have time to think. I'm operating on 4 hours of sleep, I'm sorry, my dudes.
You're good.
Alright,
I'll forgive you at this point in time.
use my weapon attack. Carlo. He's going to murder.
Avenge me!
X-Blade's Curse, using my summoned sword. And I'll have sneak attack, right? If I'm attacking the big dude first, and then bonus action strike the next dude that just attacked Nietzsche. All checks out, right?
Are you not going to do your sentinel attack thing then?
Oh, I thought you said I couldn't do it, so I
No, you can't.
That shit discarded.
No, you can. It would just be like, it wouldn't be on your turn, it'd be on his turn. So then on your turn, you get reaction back.
Okay, so you're saying I can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Alright. This is against the big dude. Because I already had this action kind of queued up and running. And then, for the smaller dude, on my reaction... No Hexblade's Curse, this is using my summoned sword. Sneak attack. No, does sneak attack actually apply in,
Yeah, sure does. That's why your reaction on rogues is real good.
Yeah. Whoa!
Welcome back, Ghosts.
That would have been cool if I was at advantage. But look, my damage isn't minimum. That's glorious.
That's
True,
really
unfortunately,
good damage.
That is
Unfortunately, it
potentially
does.
the opposite of minimum.
Does miss.
Uh-huh.
But it really fucks up the floor.
However, the first one on the lady does hit.
Wonderful.
Same amount of damage. You also get your curse on top of that. I don't know if that was
Yeah.
built in.
It's already built in.
Okay, cool. Perfect.
So, so far I did my... ordering was weird, but the first one is against a large creature as my main action attack. The second one was my reaction for Sentinel.
Yep.
Stepping back one step, and this last one is going to be with my offhand bonus action against the... You know, I probably should finish off this little dude, so I'm gonna bonk him again. So, no Hexblade's Curse, it's a +1 short sword. Sneak attack, yes, and...
No sneak.
No sneak attack.
Yeah, you only get that
Oh,
once
because it's a
per turn.
bonus. You're right. Yeah. No sneak and no hex and bam.
12 unfortunately misses.
Okay. Okay, yep, that's Kylo's turn.
Alrighty. That brings us to full mean.
Hold
Wake
on.
up, Foamy! He's like whispering in your ears, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. We need to make wine now.
Alright. He
Oh, give me
shakes.
the table on the table.
He shakes it off, stands back up very slowly, gets up in this thing's face, dodges, and then successfully saves on a wisdom saving throw.
Does that include getting away from this guy and not getting hit?
Uh-oh.
Shit, you're right. I would have to trigger to do that.
You didn't say it in your plan. It's not going to work now.
Good night.
Yeah, I would assume dodge before.
Yeah, I would dodge
Moving
before. Yeah.
Do you still want to move away?
If you'll give me the mercy to not move, I'll stay where I was.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take it. I'll dodge in place, stand up, and that will be my turn.
I'm not going to force you to move if you forgot about the guy.
I mean, if you did that, Hallow could hit the guy from hitting you,
True.
and then I can just
True.
bring you back up.
However, 16 is exactly what you needed.
Oh, thank fucking Christ, I'm back.
Finally
on the phone.
free.
Yep. Alright, that's me.
Your boy's back.
Alright. That brings us to the fun boy. They are going to do some things. Oh my god, I forgot they had that. That could have made things a lot worse. It's fine.
You're welcome, full mean. Tell me it doesn't have reach. Or rather, tell full mean it doesn't have reach.
I mean,
'cause-
what is
No.
right? I wanted to.
It has an AoE, probably.
Oh, well, it already used the AoE. That was the slow. What it does have is pack tactics.
My boy. Bloodless, be careful.
So these are going to be
No.
on Bloodless and Callow. We're going to do 2 claw attacks on Bloodless and then another bite on Callow again. Start with Bloodless.
Okay. First hits, second misses.
Alright, and then on Callow. 25 assume hits.
Ouch. Yep.
10 slashing on Bloodless. And 11 piercing on Callow, and I need another strength saving throw on Callow.
Okay. Oh boy. Same roll.
And you were again pulled prone.
Hello.
And then it is Case's turn. Case, your web finally goes off.
Yes.
This thing becomes fully entangled in gross, sticky web.
Hold on. Doesn't Callow get to use his reaction as Bloodless is attacked to attack the guy back?
If you want.
Because of Sentinel?
I sure do. Hold on. Let's get it. I'm trying to balk this dude for so many freaking rounds. By that I mean 1 round, 2 attack.
And you can use sneak attack again because it's a new turn.
Mm-hmm.
What we do?
Uh-huh. That checks out.
no.
Oh no!
Why? Why?
Oh.
I honest to God think that Jaeger might actually be unluckier than Drake.
It's so nice playing with somebody cursed.
You monster!
It's
I mean,
great.
it's funny, but you monster.
Case, you do have some movement if you want, and you can make another wisdom save.
Yeah, I'll move closer here because I probably picked all the grapes clean there by now.
Oh yeah,
And
squeeze your way through.
Just like the. Hold on, guys. Oh, no.
You know that part of Pocahontas
good.
where the raccoon is like eating all of, like the fruit in the
Yeah.
Just
Well, I mean,
his cheeks. That's what I'm thinking of the entire time.
like my thought is that he actually defeated the magical slow effect many turns ago and just can't stop fucking eating grapes. And that's why he's slow.
Like, oh no, I'm so slow. Just quickly shoving all this into his mouth.
But yeah, so let's see here. So I want this to work at least once. It's restrained, so this is an attack roll, so it has advantage. But I am going to try and basically just pry its jaws open and vomit this horrible green fluid down its face.
Gross.
I love alien.
That's
Completely terrible. Just wretched. Unpleasant for everybody involved. If a 20 doesn't hit, I re-roll with advantage because it's restrained, I think?
20 does hit.
Okay, so
You might as well roll again just in case of crit.
okay. No, it doesn't crit.
Do 7 points. And it needs a con save.
Yes, DC 15. It should say con, you're correct.
Also, it should be a con. Yeah.
Does manage to resist the poison, but does take all the damage.
Nice.
So I'm being gross over here. Y'all do what you're gonna do. That said, I can move it, and I will move it back another space, because I'm grappled with it, and I can do that at half my movement. So, or does that change based on size class of what you're grappling?
It's pretty chunky. I'm going to say that you can move it like 5 feet.
Okay, I will move it 5 feet back to the door. I know that's going to trigger a reaction from the poppet, but I simply don't care about that little guy.
God,
I am mad at this thing. So, but a 19 does hit. Well, no, the 19 was your save. The 10 was the swing.
Yeah, 10 was a swing. So you were totally good as you step away from this thing.
So I'm making a mess, and please nobody look at me while this is happening. I need a handkerchief, and that's my turn.
Excellent. That brings us to Nietzsche.
All right. What is this guy made out of?
All kinds of little toy parts.
Can you be more descriptive by
No.
material? Is he made of metal like the picture?
He has a little bit of metal, yes.
A little bit?
A little bit.
What does a little bit mean? Because he's a little bit.
Um,
Is he wearing metal armor?
is this for heat metal?
No, this is for, I don't remember, I never renamed it. It's a cantrip that gets advantage made of metal.
Same effect
Or
as shocking grasp.
Yes. He has enough metal to qualify for that.
Cool, I'm going to cast a spell.
He uses counterspell.
Does he?
No.
Okay, that's what I thought. I don't, did I not put the image into that? Ugh.
18 is just what you needed.
Okay, well, I didn't roll any damage for that. So let me, it's 2d8. Wow, that's great. But now, does it have any reactions?
That was only 1d8.
Really? Oh. 5.
5 points of lightning damage, and it no longer has a reaction. It already used its reaction.
Okay, well, I'm gonna just go up here, and I'm gonna be over here.
Alrighty. That brings the state's turn. Boy, there's just two. Both of these targets are just so juicy.
In the same way and in different ways simultaneously.
Yeah.
Nothing bad can happen to me. What are the odds
I refuse to fall for that.
What are the
Nobody
odds?
has ever seen misfortune befall full moon.
You won't fall for it, but does the poppet fall for it?
No, it's gonna run over here. If you would like, you can take a reaction on it full mean.
I would like that more than anything.
Okay. Please be gentle.
12 probably
Uh,
misses.
12 misses.
Real quick. Never mind, I'll let it happen. Carry on.
Okay. Oh shoot! I forgot a thing. I'll pay back in a different way. It's fine. This little tin soldier runs up and starts to cut some of the webbing away. It can't quite get through all of it, but does make a small dent into it. And that brings us to Kalu.
Alright. Just so I have this in mind, this thing is smaller than me. Is that why it's so hard for me to hit it? I think
Sure.
that's the case.
Yeah,
Okay.
if that's what makes you.
Makes sense. Anything tiny is impossible to hit for Kahlo.
Mm-hmm.
See, bird.
Alright. Let's try this again. I'm gonna swing on this little freaking dude. And, totally hit him, I think. Sneak attack.
Would you stand up first?
Yeah. I'm gonna stand up first.
Cool.
Why?
Ooh.
26
Okay,
misses.
holy- what? Monster
How?
train.
No, you hit him for 12 full damage.
Good. Why is it red? Did I roll minimum on something again?
At least one of the dice was minimum.
Okay. Alright, so bonk this dude. He's still alive.
He is.
I'm gonna
Not
hit
by
him
much.
again. Alright, let's get him again. Oh, a normal roll.
17 misses.
What?
Yeah. 18 AC.
Oh. Okay. That's his turn.
Alright, moving anywhere?
Hmm. Can I-
You have 15 feet.
I'm gonna.
Bear in mind that if you step away from this, it'll attack you.
Yeah, that's a problem. I'm gonna stay here. That's my turn.
Alrighty. Full mean.
Alright, sick. Let's start by stepping up, and I will use the attack action on the little poppet. 26 for 14.
That
Ooh.
hits and is enough to finish it off.
Thank goodness. I will use my bonus action to bring the spiritual weapon up here and detect
Oh,
bonus
die.
restrain. 21 for 9.
29 is enough.
Have we haven't seen this thing do reach attacks yet, have we?
No.
You know what? I'm not going to risk it. I'm going to come around over to here so that I can guard Bloodless and anybody else that gets next to me. That's my turn.
Alright. Boy. Well, now you're just really tempting fate.
That can never hurt.
It's restrained. It's going to try and just lash out as best it can. All of these are at disadvantage. It's going to do a bite on Bloodless and 2 claws on Full Meat.
Drake.
Yeah.
Drake, you
Third-
have to stop.
The 13 misses me for what it's worth.
Well-
if that gives you any comfort while you die.
The 20 was on you.
The 20 was okay. I thought it was the bite and then the 2 claws.
Yeah, so I was doing the 2 claws first, because Full Meat's
Yeah.
on top of you.
Yeah, no worries. The 20 hits me then.
24 does hit me.
Alright.
I don't think I can use a reaction because I will be unconscious afterwards. So that is me. Maybe. Can it do 4 points of damage straight?
I think he has a +5.
Yes,
it does. You sure can.
Boy, can't it.
And then on the bite, do 13 points of damage to Bloodless, and I need you to make a strength saving throw.
I can do that.
Oh yeah, you're totally fine. It tries to pull you prone, but you resist it easily. Importantly, Fulmine, because I forgot the last time that this happened, the little sheriff's badge cracks in half, and you regain 1 hit point.
Aww.
Where's
Hell
the sheriff's-
yeah.
Where was the sheriff's badge from?
From doing his math problem.
Oh, nice.
So that is its turn, and that brings us to Case.
Yeah. Cheeks stuffed with grapes. I'm gonna use the Tabaxi Dash because I stood still during one turn, and I have that back now, right?
No, you didn't stand still.
Did I not? Oh fuck.
I was gonna say,
think
I
you
think
did.
I think you moved a little bit through the bushes last turn, right?
Yeah.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Do I have enough movement to even make it up that ladder?
Yeah, you have
No.
climb speed. Which
You have
means...
climb speed? 20 feet?
Oh, are you still slowed?
He's still
Yeah.
slowed.
Oh, shit, yeah. Even,
Yeah.
even with your climb speed, you're going to be 5 feet short of the top.
Yeah.
Fine. Yeah, I'll make it up as much as I could, and then
Okay.
fire the sewing needle at it to knit a discouraging curse onto it. Oh.
Because of how far back it's been pushed, I don't think you can see it.
Yeah,
Shit.
the line of sight's going to be a problem.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you want, you can use your action to try and dash to get all the way up.
Yeah, but then I can't do anything else.
It's true, but you can't do anything anyways. So
Yeah, sure. I'll. Yeah, dash up there. Hide behind Cal.
see,
Callow is big
Case
and
Blue.
protective.
just finally, slowly coming up the ladder behind you guys, cheeks stuffed full of grapes.
Chewing real slow.
Yeah,
Pockets full of other smaller grapes.
chipmunk hiding nuts.
Like that
It's
puppy that
like-
ate a can of like jelly.
Behind Callow. And that-
They're all full of amphetamines. Anyways,
Fine. That's my turn.
You do get your save.
Oh yeah, that. It's not gonna work.
Yeah. Well, you could try at least.
give it a shot and we can all laugh.
Oh my goodness.
That's
That
just-
does shed some light on why you haven't saved yet.
Oh no! You tiny babe. I have to hold you.
That brings us to Bloodless.
Okay, so once again, I'm going to open with the projected narrative and see where it goes from there. But while it's covered in sticky goop and biting me and clawing my very good friends, I do want to use one hand to grab one of my hand axes and just start bashing it in the fucking face. Because you can attack with a light weapon while you are grappling, right?
You can use anything as long as you have a free hand.
Okay.
Anything with
yes.
one hand, I should say.
Yeah, and that's the only one-handed weapon I've got is
Gotcha.
my hand axes. So
Yep.
I'm just gonna grab an axe and start hitting it and tell it, I will break your music. So I get 2 attacks. Since it's restrained, they're at advantage, but since I'm grappling, I'm at -4. Does that sound right?
You just get a flat attack.
Oh shit! I thought. Oh, okay. I didn't know how those stacked up.
Yeah, there's no shitty floating modifiers in the system. It's wonderful.
You know,
It's like a gift from God.
aside from Great Weapon Master. And
All right.
Ranger
Yeah.
attacks.
So 2 straight up attacks, 10 damage and 6 damage. Presuming a 19 hits.
A 19 does hit, and So it was a 25.
I'll behave. But you started it this time.
Should have specified there are very few conditional floating modifiers as a result of other creatures being prone and shit.
Well, I sincerely thought that grappling was one of them that gave a floating mod.
Grappling
The
in
only
3.5
thing
was a disaster, and it may have come from that.
It certainly was, yes, and I'm probably getting mixed up. So
The only thing that causes like floating mods in this is essentially like half cover or things that are like conditional.
oh, yep, Fex got me
Yep.
there. So
I remember this miniature book on how grappling
oh
works.
my fucking god, you could write
Step
a book
1, 2,
on
and
just
3.
grappling.
What does that even mean?
A light novella.
Steps to grapple.
God, what a good time to be alive.
Except for this boss, because Bloodless is mad at it and wants it dead.
Yeah, anything else or
That is
two smacks to the face?
Oh, you shouldn't have asked, because now I'm going to action search and hit it twice more with the same axe.
Oh no. You don't have to do that.
I was going to pass, but you made me. You did this straight. So yeah, bonus action surge, and 2 more swats in the face. So I'll roll them both.
19 will hit for sure.
Whoop, I 3-clicked it, so 19 and 9 in that case.
Another 7 points of slashing damage. And that will bring us to Nietzsche.
How's this guy doing?
He's looking not great, to be honest.
All right, I'm gonna come up here, and I'm gonna try cutting him. And I have advantage because he's restrained.
Yeah.
Is he still up?
That'll hit. They are still up.
Okay, I'm gonna flurry.
Pretty chunky, but they're looking hurt. That's another 7.
And then a cleansing smack on Full Mean. Full Mean, get up!
Bless
Stop
you.
playing around the floor.
He's standing. He's taller than you.
He's
Well, I
he was
guess
unconscious.
I'm technically not standing. There we go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I took got knocked down, and then as he hit the ground, the badge shattered, and
I'm just gonna 1,000 years of death him to wake him up.
Appreciate.
fingers right up the butthole.
Right up the butthole.
As one does.
My butthole.
My butthole.
Need to pull up my butthole.
And that's me.
Alright, brings us to Kalo.
Okay, Carlo's gonna move up over this dude. And he's gonna start swinging. Whoa!
Oh!
There we go.
How do you want to do this?
Hell yeah.
Oh man, okay. Okay, finally, yeah, so Carlo was fighting this dude, and then finally, something bigger than he has approached. And so he grabs, so with one sword, he just goes and swipes out his nasty little stick legs down there, and then does one more swipe across the throat. I don't know. He kills the thing.
Yeah. Yeah, as this thing is continuing to sing the entire time, essentially, only taking
Ew.
brief moments to pause to, like, bite you guys. Yeah, you slice this thing across the throat, and the sound just starts to come out as this burbled gasping. It falls limp, still bound in these webs. And with that, we're going to take a 30-second break. And I'll be right back.
Toy.
Wonderful.
Oh,
We did
boy.
it. Okay, Full Mean.
Yes.
How many grapes do we need to make a bottle of wine? Exact numbers only, please.
Sorry, Full Mean would definitely know this, so I'm looking it up real quick.
I guess
Oh,
it should.
wow,
I guess as a proper, I should ask for weight because weight is more important than number because number can vary.
Honestly, I think the more important thing is, Full Mean, are you alive?
Yes. Oh my goodness. I appreciate it, but yes.
Okay,
Oh, did
now.
you guys kill it?
One of those big bundles, one of those big clusters will make like 30 bottles.
One cluster makes that doesn't even make any sense.
It doesn't, but that's
When you
apparently
say
what it is.
bundle, you said one bundle, like a bunch of grapes.
Hang on.
Have you tried secondary sources?
I'm checking secondary sources.
I thought a bundle was like a vineyard specific term that is like an amount by diameter.
Okay, hang on. Here we go.
We have to check out Volmean's cognitive capabilities to make sure he doesn't have concussion.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
It takes about 1,200 grapes to make a bottle of wine.
How many grapes are in this vineyard?
It's not just grapes. It's primarily grapes, but there's also other just fruit growing here. There's a couple of stalks of corn and other things. You don't know if you could get, well, grapes grow. There's a lot of grapes on a
I was gonna say,
bushel. You could probably get a good bottle of wine.
Okay, we'll come back for this.
No,
This
that's
is-
pretty good.
this is saying about 10 clusters is enough for a bottle of wine. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this would be a bottle of wine.
Okay, you seem like you don't have a concussion.
I'm certain that I have suffered some sort of concussion, but we will deal with
No,
that
are
another
you
time.
are you a medical expert?
Yes.
Am I a medical expert? I am.
At least in the sense that I am a healer.
I have actual training in medicine, so.
That is good. Anyway, let me look at this. First of all, does this look like the melody that it was singing?
A little bit, yeah.
Okay. I'm going to take a moment to study it. Write down the parts that I think I'm not going to be able to memorize. I think that I found the music we need to play on that organ. Give me just a moment. I will study it.
Does the slow heal now that it's dead?
Sure doesn't.
Just roll wisdom over and over until it goes away.
So, to expedite some of that and to save you some of the torture, the slow lasts on case for quite a while. But the maximum it lasts is 10 minutes. It does not last the full time, but it certainly does last probably a good 3 before Case is finally gets his faculties back.
While he's recovering, I'm gonna. You know that game? I don't know what it's called. When you hold your hands out and someone puts their hands above yours, you try to slap their hands.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that with Case since he's slow.
What is this? What are you?
You're talking about when you hold your hand, you hold your hands out with your palms facing up, and someone puts their hands above yours with your palm facing down, and you try to swing your hands over and slap the top of their hands. That's what I'm doing to you.
Yeah, I do that with you, and when you're about to slap mine, I clap them on your face
Very slowly.
very slowly.
I can't dodge it. It's just too unexpected. I just watch it happen,
That's what you get for trying.
and then I bite you.
I want to sleep.
Yeah, on the topic of sleep, I suspect that this was not the final evil down here. There is more to be found under that organ.
Yeah.
How do we feel about perhaps taking a week before we deal with that?
A week? I cannot miss that much. Look at me.
I have no mana. I have no hit dice. I have no class resources. What are you guys at?
So we're just gonna hang out in this house for a week and do our lessons here? This is broken math.
I mean, if you guys are good, I will go down there with you. but
I mean,
I have 4 hit points and nothing else.
you're not completely wrong, but like,
We are
I
dry.
am genuinely out of everything.
I have like one more of my like flowery power things, and that's about it.
I've got like 5 mana.
I
Have
mean,
two.
I think it's time to rest.
I'm moderately concerned that if we stay here much longer, there may be some wolf problems, especially after that dream last night. But the alternative is simply walking to my death, and then that does not sound much better.
So what I'm hearing you say is, "Hey everyone, what if we just make wine for a week?"
I was thinking
As
of
you meant,
a bath and some rest, but if you want to make wine, I'll show you how to do it.
I mean, I don't think we're taking the whole time to make wine.
I can also tell you that a week is not enough time to make wine.
Well, the good wine.
Weak
If
wine.
you want grape juice, yes, you can do that in a week.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
You can
What
make
if the
some
house?
pretty good grape juice in a week.
I don't want grape juice.
Do you not, though? Because I do.
Ed,
Now that
honey. Both for the wine and for the grape juice.
what happens if we're like, trying to relax, get all of our resources back, and the house decides to attack us?
Then we run. We run back to town.
Did we have a way of figuring out how to get back to town? Like, I remember getting here was a bit.
I mean, I guess we could just like be like, "Wow, I really want to go back to my room," and then we can have the house just take us back there.
Yeah, like what I did earlier.
I mean, I was able to leave, and once we're out there, everything looked normal. I suppose you guys were not out there with me. Everything was fine. It was still a little rainy, but everything was as we left it. I could have walked back to the road and headed home if I wanted.
Yeah, I guess my concern is that if we leave, we have to come back, and then also like if we stay, we're gonna miss class, and I can't fall behind.
Must stress this because I don't think I've made myself clear. I am not going to die to avoid missing class. I do not give 2 rats' asses about missing class.
If I miss class, I might die.
I promise you that you will be fine, especially if you explain that you were in a situation where life or death was on the line.
Oh, I don't think school. It's not the school. It's my parents.
Yes.
He thinks he's going to die at everything.
That's not accurate.
Aside from actual death.
Okay, maybe not die, but I'll definitely be punished and maybe beaten.
I mean, he's hemorrhaging blood out of several orifices, and he doesn't seem to mind.
Well, to avoid the death of all of us, I think we should rest.
It would be ideal to rest.
All right. I like this. I am going to write down this music so that I can practice it.
Why?
Well, because I think this is going to open the chamber that we saw with the big colorful glass things.
That and a good technique is to always turn your enemy's weapons against them.
True. Although
so if you can learn what they did, you can do it back.
Maybe I will. While we're resting, I will try playing the song and see if it has any inherent magic to it. Although I will say, of the people that I've known who did magic through music, there's an element of intent that is also required.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to take it like a word for word. You can just take the ideology behind it.
Right.
So the effect it caused, try to replicate it through whatever magical means to do. You can be like, "Hey God, can I do this thing?" And they'll be like, "Sure." That's how your magic works, right?
Yeah, kind of.
It's kind of cheating, really, but whatever.
This is true. Although some people would say that it is the purest form of magic, and that learning to do it without the intervention of a god is cheating.
Oh, it's cheating to have to work harder. Wow.
Sometimes cheating is harder than doing it the right way.
The right way?
For the record, I do not even think that what I do is the purest, but some people do. I think the purest is to access it through music. I have tremendous respect for those who can cast magic through music.
I respect no one.
I think it is the foundation of the earth. I think music is the most universal force in the world.
Just do what you're able to. Jesus. You don't...
Hey, he gets it. All right, I've written all of this down. I'm going to go back up. I'm going to draw back.
Which way?
The northern way, I believe, is the clearest.
Actually, can I examine this body before we leave?
Sure.
And find out what the fuck it is?
I did specifically say that I beat the shit out of it after it died.
Yeah, I can look around the wounds, though.
It might be a bit of a mess.
Yeah. Yeah, it could be a. I guess, what are you trying to ascertain about it?
I'm trying to figure out what it is.
Could give me an Arcana check. It definitely appears to be some kind of a mutation. Uh, it looks like possibly humanoid at some point, uh, but it's
Lycanthrope of some sort?
possibly it's less it's less attractive.
Play?
Uh, like it's proportionally just a little warped. Its back is very hunched and long. Its chest is oversized for the rest of its body. Its limbs are like unnecessarily long and bony, and you can see that several of its joints kind of bend at slightly odd angles. And not just because it's been beaten to shit, but because it like naturally just kind of wasn't. It doesn't look right. Like it doesn't look like something that would naturally have been created or uh, anything like that.
Right.
Uh,
Hey, Fulmy, importantly, do we have enough food of our own for a week? Because I am not eating any of the food here.
Yes, I have a tremendous amount of food with me.
Okay.
Can I look at stuff in the doll room for a bit, and if the person holding Madah's bracelet, thing, wants to
Oh, I'll come
join
with
me?
you?
Yeah.
Best
Um,
friends.
And like, I just want to ask her if any of these were hers at any point.
Right.
I recognize a couple of things. Um, they look a little different now, kind of worn out.
Did you have a favorite? Any that you particularly liked over the others?
Uh, Not particularly.
All right. Then Case is just gonna grab at least one that she says that like she might have been a little fond of. Um, and I realize I've been a bit of a hard ass to you, and just why don't I make it up to you over if we're gonna be here for a bit? Yeah, you've probably had it rough staying in this house your entire life and shit. So like, why don't I make your afterlife a bit better? And let's just pocket the doll.
Thanks. I can't really use a doll.
I know, but it's sentimental value, right?
Roll me a D100.
Oh,
One of the things that you find is a little like clockwork. Uh, it almost looks like a music box of some kind, but it's entirely clockwork, and you kind of crank it, and you kind of expect a song to play out of it, but instead it's just like a soft rhythmic heartbeat.
Ugh.
okay.
Oh, I get it. It's
Uh-huh.
so you can place it next to the baby so that it can like hear the heartbeat of its mother.
Or like a low power Kirby doll.
What?
Uh,
Makes demonic sounds. It's awful.
Okay.
Ichi,
Hmm?
what's up?
Can I make a check on these ants? Where are they native to? Are they actually native to the area that the doorway we took to get into the house is from, or are they native to a different area?
Give me a nature check, I guess.
Sorry, the thing was doing the thing where it like shrinks. He said nature.
Yeah.
I'm not good at those.
And Carlo, what's up?
Okay. When Fulmin's like starting to stumble his way down this hallway, Kahlo does a feeble attempt at the kind of the routine they had at their work, and his step widens, and he does like this whole arm motion and everything, indicating the one scene of their act where Fulmine will jump into his hands and he'll toss him up and he'll land as an indication of like, "Da-da-da-da-da, you need to not walk. Like, let
Bless
me
you, my
just help
friend.
you out here.
I appreciate it.
Right, you're not gonna make it far.
All right,
Take it easy.
you guys head up. Nietzsche. Yeah, they're from around here. They're pretty subterranean. They don't like come to the surface pretty much ever. But when people go into any of the deep subterranean areas, they're around. Yeah. Case.
Hold on a second. How are these vegetables growing underground?
There's fairy lights.
Okay. All right. I apologize.
Case you find a bunch of different other little trinkets and things that she recognizes, and uh, again, she doesn't really have any that she was like super strongly attached to, but she kind of like tells you about some of them. And
Okay, that's good. I guess if we are spending a week to do stuff, I will spend some time using the materials I have to make them look a little less worn out, or like give them a bit of a better appearance to make her think more fondly of them and stuff. Or yeah, maybe remember more of this house through that too. But yeah.
okay,
So we have a week of stuff to do.
Theoretically, if we can get away with it.
all right. So, what do you guys attempt to do?
We attempt to go back up into the mansion.
Okay, you guys are able to leave. You head upstairs, and
Just check out the chalkboard to see if we added any more rules.
there aren't any extra rules, but you do see that several teddy bears and mannequins have been kind of propped up surrounding it, and they all are kind of like facing the door, or it's not really a door, but the kind of archway that leads into the living room where the chalkboard is, and they're all just kind of like poised, kind of ominously.
Perhaps it would be wise to avoid them. I don't know about you, but it might be safe, now that we've become openly hostile with at least some force within this place, to lock ourselves in the bedroom and eat from my rations until we are rested.
Are you saying that it would be safe to lock us inside a room within a house that can control itself?
Maybe, I don't know. At the very least, we should stick together. We should be careful about splitting up.
What do you want to see if the front door even opens? And just in case.
It's not a bad idea, although I will say, this is maybe, I don't know. Yeah, that might be wise.
All right.
Let's go open the front door. Full mean, if you will. It's a joke, you see.
Frank, I don't think I would mind being trapped out too much. The vultures might pick me off.
Yeah, you never put your pants back on.
What? They're right here.
Holding Fulmine, Carlo like reaches one hand to pat his head. Vultures won't eat you. You're too scrawny.
Thank you.
I don't think vultures are that picky.
They're very picky.
You
All they do is pick things clean.
Ha 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 ha. Okay, I opened the door.
Okay.
That's
The door
a
opens,
bro.
and you see a bright summer forest out in front of you.
What happens if we have you tried going out into this bright summer forest?
Yeah, we've never tried finding out what's out there.
I've kind of done it at the back door with the well and the monster that came out of it.
Hey,
And-
Mada, what happens if you go out there? Where does it go?
Oh, the forest?
Huh. Wow. That's enlightening.
Sorry, it's just like, I don't know.
Is it
You have eyes.
Nietzsche is still
Can
learning
see where it
what
goes.
trees are.
okay? I close the door and I'd be like, I want to go to school. I want to go to class, and I open the door.
That's going to point you to the classroom.
Yeah, you pull the door open, and it leads into the classroom.
Oh. Should I go through, guys? Is this a trap?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do. I'll be right back, guys. Maybe. Who knows? And I'm gonna walk up the door. I'm gonna close it, and then I'm gonna be in the classroom. Then I'm gonna open the door, and I'm gonna see if it leads to the hallway or back to the front room.
Yeah, you open the door, and you guys see Nietzsche open the door behind you guys.
Surprise! Okay, this is fun. I run back over, and I do it again.
Yeah, so you just say classroom?
Yeah.
Okay. You open the door, and you see the classroom ahead of you.
And then I'll say bedroom.
Wait, hold on. I want to keep the door open when the classroom is still there, and open the door to the classroom and see what that looks like.
Classroom door is locked.
Damn it. Okay.
Bedroom. I'm gonna see if we can just make it open to the other rooms in the house.
I'm gonna tell it Nietzsche's parents' house and tell them you missed class.
No. What? You don't know where I live. You don't.
Well, I could
know
just
me.
say it. Maybe it'll work.
House Box Manor.
What happens when they do that?
Nothing.
See,
Just opens up to the forest again.
All right. Secret underground room in this house. And I open the door.
Good call.
Nothing happens.
Basement.
I say it again, but then I say please.
Nothing happens.
I say basement and open it.
Nothing happens.
Shit.
I just make the grudge noise, then I open the door.
It's forest again.
Wait.
Wait. Did we ever find out what we never found out what's the bottom of the well? Can we go find out what's in the bottom of the well first before we start being lazy?
Real quick before that, you can see that our friend is on the brink of death. He's bleeding out of every orifice. He's covered in cuts and wounds and probably has some brain damage. Is there a room in this house that can help with that? And then I open the door again.
Have you inspected all of his orifices?
All of them. Every single one.
Oh, I work with him slightly. I've seen all of his orifices. I think
We've seen all the
they're a bit
orifices.
damaged.
It opens up to the bedroom, and on one of the dressers, you can see that there is a little bit of what appears to be medicine and like a medical kit.
Oh, shit.
For me, like, asks if we can go in there, and if he doesn't, he'll wriggle free and try to get in there. You guys can go check out the bottom of the well if you would like to, but I am going to die.
Shouldn't someone stay there and like patch you up?
I think that all of us should stay there. But
Fine,
that's-
we'll stick together like a family or something.
Well, I want to see what's under that well too.
Okay, well,
let's
how
make sure he's
we can
fine
just
first.
sneak off later when no one's paying attention.
Yeah.
He says out loud in front of everyone.
Okay.
Okay, I guess we're going to the bedroom and get him patched up.
All right, just head into the bedroom. You guys begin to tend to your wounds, and if you want, you can begin your long rest.
I kind of want to sneak off first. No. Okay, should we sneak off first?
I mean, I'm in pretty decent condition. Your fingers
Yeah.
look
All right,
terrible.
guys, we're gonna sneak off. We'll be back.
I trust
Yeah.
you. Be smart. Be safe.
You don't see anything.
Don't overcommit. You just announced what you're doing.
I said, yeah. That's hearing, not seeing.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go to the bedroom door and be like, "Back of the house," and I'm gonna try opening the bedroom door, see if it leads to the back of the house.
No,
Huh? Is it only the front door that does this? It's weird.
Maybe.
I guess I'll go to the front door and ask you to take us to the back of the house. I'm not gonna
Doesn't do
walk
it.
back there. What? It's broken now.
I think-
All
This
right.
is insane.
I gotta walk to the back of the house.
God
What kind of house this is?
forbid.
All right. I guess we could climb down this rope.
Well, first, why don't we check if anything? I just take a stone and drop it down first to see how far it might go.
Drop a stone. It drops for a second or two, and then you hear a little splash echo up from the bottom of the well.
Okay. Well, it doesn't seem like either of us are gonna die if we try falling down. So
Well, there's a rope. We could just also like water. It's fine.
yeah. Well, yeah, it's a rope. Just in case. Is the rope damaged at all? Is it a good condition rope?
Seems all right.
All right. Hold on. Real quick, is there a receptacle or something in the house that Nietzsche could fit in?
A bucket?
Just a bucket or something that I can place Nietzsche in. More that's larger than a bucket.
Ooh, like a cauldron,
Yeah, like a
but
cauldron.
but lighter.
I mean, there's a cauldron, but it's
Is it wider than the well?
We could always just take a chair and just tie ropes to each of the four legs,
Hmm.
like a little like swing.
Yeah.
Actually, is there a swing out here? Like a tree swing?
there is.
Can we attach it to the well spinner and just lower that down?
Just could lower it down like 10 feet.
We can attach it to the rope that's already existing.
You can attach one side of it.
You can attach both sides to the rope. That's how tying works. Should be able to just tie them all together, right?
Quick PRP.
I guess if you want to try and trust your knot tying skills.
Yeah.
Well, when you say it like that, it gets real sketchy.
Listen, I'm real good at putting things together. All right, we can try that.
I'm pretty good at sleight of hand if that's what I need to roll for that.
Yeah. We both want to engineer a quick way up and down with the swing, I guess, or a comfortable way up and down. You don't want to get rope burn.
Yeah.
Sure. Because I want to expedite this somewhat, I'm going to point out that both of you have a climb speed.
Yeah.
Good point.
I guess we could just climb.
But it's not as scenic that way.
Literally, you guys can just, it's a brick wall. There's tons of footholds. You guys can just scale down if you want.
Yeah, but what if it's wet and slippery?
Oh,
Okay, fine. We'll just.
It's going to be wet and slippery because it's a well. But
All right.
Can we? Okay, Callo, can you come with us and at least just in case, have a rope tied to me and Nietzsche, and if we
We can just
back
the
up.
bucket all the way, and then we can just climb up the rope.
Yeah, but
We get Fallon.
sure. Let's climb down.
Okay. We don't need
Okay.
Callow's help.
We don't need anyone's help.
okay.
We'll
Okay,
just climb on down.
You guys begin climbing down the rope. It goes down to a water-filled basin.
Are there any openings? Maybe secret openings?
Give me an investigation check.
Can I second that?
Yeah.
27.
Do you guys have any light sources other than your dark vision?
I
Tinder
have
boxes,
that
yeah.
candle that I stole.
Sure. Do you light it?
I mean, sure, why not?
Yeah. You start kind of looking around, kind of holding up this candle. The rope catches fire, and you're both trapped in the well.
Perfect.
Yeah, you take a look around. The light kind of flickers off of the edges of the kind of stone, just because it's all wet and slick. But you don't really see anything that particularly jumps out at you. Nietzsche, you do a pretty thorough investigation of the walls, see if there's any bricks that are loose or can move. There are a few loose bricks, but nothing that reveals any sort of secret path or hidden anything. Just kind of a weird, than what you would expect at the bottom of a standard use well.
Starting to think maybe, just maybe, they use this to collect fresh water.
You know, that and probably Knowles.
Mm, why Knowles?
Well, that's because the puppet was trying to take, Bloodless down here that one day.
Oh,
Maybe he just wanted to
yeah.
show him the water features. You never know.
Drown him, maybe.
Oh, well, yeah, there's that.
Maybe this is like Time Out or something.
Oh,
I'm back.
that seems pretty abusive, but
Oh, absolutely. But so is crushing all your organs.
true.
Hmm.
All right. Well, I guess we'll head up and we'll just relax for the week and
All right.
get up to shenanigans.
All right. You guys settle in to begin your long rest. Uh, is there anything that any of you guys do during your during your rest, like any sort of light activities?
Probably read through some of the books that were in the classroom.
I would like to work on maybe improving the dolls and stuff that I got, and I don't think I'm good at tinkering or anything, but maybe working on the music box too.
Okay.
What level
No.
bard are you? Do you have Jack of all trades yet?
I do.
Jack of all trades accounts for tinker tools.
Hell yeah.
Probably stare quietly out a window during all of his conscious hours.
Excellent.
Hollow converts Cavalier to the true way without any opposition from Drake.
You conduct.
Cavalier isn't here, man. My man
Okay, we're good.
can't do anything.
All right.
He's a free man. He'll jerk off however he wants.
No!
The inverse double ending.
Hollow will help everybody with what he can and just be social, make sure full means
Hello,
not
you were
dead.
mentioning this proper way to jack off. Please, I need you to demonstrate this for
God.
me.
Crank that hog like it's a water wheel, baby.
And then
I'd like to see it too.
Please, for science. I get out my notebook.
Oh my God. That's dangerous. He'd actually do it.
Well,
He doesn't have issues with doing things that aren't okay in public.
Please walk me through step by step.
No. Heast did mention something very concerning. He's like, "Oh, isn't Cavalier doing it the right way?"
yeah, I did.
We noticed that Cal was doing it a really, really weird way. He's completely wrong. He's been telling his
First.
roommate.
You need
Well,
to
Case
strap
doesn't-
yourself to a ceiling fan.
Uh-huh.
Oh, so that's not what shadowboxing means.
And then,
Uh-oh.
and then you get a
Key is
warm
centripetal
zucchini.
force. No, goodbye.
All right. Let's go through these kind of one at a time. I'm gonna start with Case. Give me either a Taylor's tools check with your dexterity, or Tinker's tools check with your intelligence.
Ooh. So, roll intelligence or dexterity, or just roll the things that I have?
Roll your Taylor's tools check first, and then you can also roll a d20 and then add your intelligence modifier and half of your proficiency.
Okay. So, that, and then just roll a d20.
Yep. So 16, and whatever your intelligence modifier is, +1.
Plus 1. So, yeah, 3 plus 1. 4. 20. 23 and 20.
Dirty 20. Yeah, you kind of play around with the little weird heartbeat music box, and you're able to kind of polish it up and get the gears moving a little bit more smoothly. And you actually get it to a point where it's a little bit creepy, but it's also got this just very kind of soothing, almost like metronome type tonality to it that is kind of relaxing in its own kind of weird way. And using some of the Tinker's tool or your Tailor's tools, you're able to go and start kind of fixing up a lot of the toys that are broken or in disrepair that you grabbed, kind of cleaning up some of the rips and tears. You go and you find some extra like stuffing that's around, and you're able to refill a couple of the like teddy bears and things.
All
And
right.
clean them up really nicely, actually.
Nice. If I can. I want to probably show them to Muda and see if that like, see her reaction at least.
She seems sad. uh, Not necessarily in a bad way, but there is a sense of like nostalgia, but there's also kind of like this. It's a bittersweet kind of nostalgia.
Uh, if I'd known this was the reaction, I probably wouldn't have put in so much effort into it. But are you?
No, sorry. I really appreciate it. It's just
Oh,
it reminds me that people are gone, but I'm glad you did because it means that some other kids can use it now, right?
well, if I don't pawn them off first, yeah, sure. I can definitely hand these to like I don't know, an orphanage or something. They'll probably like it.
That'd be nice.
Are you sure what we're doing here will help you or something? You'll be able to pass on after we're done, right?
I hope so.
Well, then you'll get to see them soon and everything, right?
I hope so. I just feel like there was something not right in that. If something doesn't happen, then there's going to be a lot more people that end up like me.
Dead or wolves?
Well, dead,
Okay.
I guess, like is always happening, but dead under the being killed by guards and stuff.
Yeah, that's unpleasant, but killed by guards. Yeah, that's what happened. Listen, can you ensure us that nothing will... There's no other things that you're hiding that, like, could potentially put in some more roadblocks for us? You're not secretly evil, right?
If I was secretly evil, I would not tell you.
Yeah, but you'd probably give me a tell that could tell me if you were secretly evil, right?
I don't know.
Like a grin.
Depends on how good you are at reading people, I guess.
Well, are you secretly evil?
No.
Can I do an insight check?
Yes.
Oh?
Oh.
Evil as they come. She has been plotting your demise since day one.
What
No,
if Dot
she's-
is the witch?
She seems a little bit playful, a little happy, and also a little bit sad and apprehensive.
Alright, well, if you were going to try and kill us, you're doing a pretty shit job at it, so I'm assuming you're not going to.
I disagree.
I can't. Right, I've already got one of you almost dead.
Oh, yeah, well...
Bear in mind, I have to work indirectly. It's real tough.
Do you want me to play with these dolls for you? Like, you know.
Yeah. Can do a little bit. She like pokes one of them, and its head like bobbles very slightly.
Wow. That's amazing. That's cool. That's probably how you can like scare people, right?
Follow
Yeah,
walk
once in a
past the
while.
door.
Okay. Yeah. If that's all, then I can probably just leave these dolls with her wherever we're keeping her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys are all kind of like staying primarily in the bedrooms, I think.
Scandalous.
Yeah. as this is happening, Nietzsche, you grabbed a bunch of the books out of the classroom and stuff. Begin reading over them. You do find that there is a ledger that has been tucked away into what appears to be like an old like lesson plan. There's like a book that has just a bunch of just like basic lessons for like young kids in a variety of different subjects. And kind of tucked away, there is a sheet of paper that is just like very old. It looks like it was essentially just like a like a flyer or something
Pamphlet?
like, kind of, but it's something that um, cities or like major governments and organizations and stuff would tack to uh, posts or notice boards, essentially to like warn people about certain things if their towns don't have like a dedicated crier or things like that. So they're like little
A
pamphlets,
news bulletin or something, a newsletter.
right? And it's stuff that would be delivered to kind of outlying towns and villages and things to warn them of like large scale changes or whatever. So it's just like a little notice that is essentially goes over the details of there was a recent kind of pestilence that ran through a bunch of crops, um, and that has since spread to a lot of other uh, like plant life in the area, particularly a handful of trees and berry bushes. And while the resulting contamination doesn't appear to be harmful to people, it has uh, killed a lot of the wildlife in the area, particularly a lot of like rabbits and deer and like hunting game. So it basically just warns people like not to go out hunting during this time,
Because the game might be tainted.
possibly, and also because their populations are getting pretty low, and hunting them to extinction would be problematic.
Any idea of when this was a newsletter for?
Uh, doesn't it says it's the late 1500s. The specific date is a little bit smudged, but you can get the sense that it was from before this place burnt down.
Does that sound like the work of a miasma?
Uh, could you give me a history check or like an arcana check? It seems possible. It's not necessarily guaranteed. Like natural diseases and things happen all the time, so it could just be something natural that cropped up, or it could also be a miasma. This Camelot as a whole is pretty prone to weird illnesses and things like that as a result of miasma, just because there's so much of it.
Okay, I have a really far out there question. So forgive me. Don't even answer this if you don't want to. Magic exists. Pretty much any organism can have magic. Can viruses and bacteria do magic?
Uh,
It's okay.
no.
Okay.
They don't possess the intellect necessary for something like that.
Understood. This is a weird pamphlet. I'll keep reading through, and eventually I'll at some point bring this to the group and be like, "Look what I found! I found a pamphlet about this. This is sound familiar to anyone?"
Mm,
I might be curious in checking out the forest outside to see if, I don't know, it reflects that at all.
oh, like those vines that nearly killed us.
Yeah,
Hmm.
but
Maybe.
like that's a different forest than the one with the vines that almost killed us.
Yeah, I guess the force we're in now might be from a different time,
Yeah,
technically.
that's affected by whatever the hell this is.
Can we look out the window, or I guess were there any signs that this pamphlet said that denoted what plants were affected?
It indicates a handful of essentially just like commonly ingested plants by herbivores, and it lists a handful of them.
It doesn't say like it has black splotches on it now or anything like that. Does it notes what the sickness looks like?
No, it doesn't.
I do have herbalism kit proficiency. We could go out and take a peek.
And you haven't been making us drugs.
He hasn't been making us drugs yet.
This isn't my drug character.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Okay. Well, if you ever want to look at the stuff that Benson's using, then try and make that yourself. I'd be happy to snatch a few.
Oh, I thought that was just tobacco.
What is it?
Oh yeah, Benson was just smoking tobacco.
He's just smoking fags.
That motherfucker smokes self-confidence, and we could all learn a little something.
Mm.
I don't think we need any more self-confidence. We're already pretty reckless as it is. I'm
Yeah.
just joking. We can be more reckless. Let's go outside and look for plants.
If we do that, yeah.
If we get trapped out there, that's just how life is. I guess I'll go out. Maybe go out to the backyard first and see if I can look over some plants, see if they are sick before going out the front yard.
Yeah, can give me an herbalism kit or a nature check. While you're doing that,
Wow.
I do need. Yeah, you don't really know what to look for. This pamphlet is not particularly helpful in that regard. And all the plants here seem pretty healthy as best you can tell. And I do need Nietzsche, Fulmine, and Case. Or sorry, not Case. Kahlo, Fulmine, and Nietzsche to all make charisma saving throws.
Why?
Because I said so.
I'm not good at those.
Fucking slay it, Kala!
Yeah, you're a warlock. What are you worried about?
What did I do wrong? I didn't
No.
break any rules, I think.
You've seen my rules.
I'm back, and I heard something about this.
Hey, I did better than you. Yay!
Cool. And yeah, before we move on to the end of the long rest, was there anything else you guys want to take care of or do?
Unless Callo wants to speak about stuff, then with Case, but then I guess not.
Calla, what's your backstory? Tell us every detail.
Ooh, I want to know everything.
All of it!
But there's no effective way to do it. How do Wait, he was looking at Case this whole time. He's very getting a little more suspicious. We were a whole week just in this room, and Nietzsche's trying to flirt. Carlos flirting, and Fulmi's playing along too. And he realizes that Case he's doing a little like his What's up with Case?
He's probably fixing the dolls.
Yeah,
But
that's
yeah.
also weird. I don't know. He's extra suspicious of Case, but I
Are you peeking over my shoulders and shit.
Well, he's checking on you every now and then to see if you're still playing with dolls.
First, I'm not playing with dolls. I'm fixing them. The doll maker doesn't play with them. Okay, I'm not a child.
mm,
Mhm.
right.
I am doing this for our ghost friend. All right.
Nietzsche, be silent. Adults are talking.
If you don't sample your own brand, how are you going to know if it's good?
Well,
Well,
yeah.
real quick, I should have checked. Does the bedroom have a window?
Yeah, several.
Okay, yeah. So that is my entire week is pulling a chair up, and every hour I'm awake is just sitting in front of it, looking out of it.
Well, then, if Callow is like pestering me, then I can just say like, "What? Did you play with dolls as a kid or something? You want me to make you something too?"
Well, I mean, okay, I'll admit, I did. But we had a bunch
Yeah.
of girls in the house. It wasn't just me.
Okay.
Were you like? And I'm guessing you shared stuff with them a lot.
We had to.
Yeah.
There was a lot of children there.
All right.
But they weren't good dolls. They were mostly just pine cones strapped to sticks.
Oh, that's well. Let your imagination fill in the blanks there.
I
You can make
suppose.
them pretty.
Hmm.
So spill the beans. Were you like a drag queen or something, cross dresser in this house full of girls or something?
No.
No, really?
Well, I could tell you about something later. Not in that house, though.
What? What's
Later
the
on, there were some fun parties.
later?
No, not later for the discussion, but I mean in
Oh,
the other household. We had we had some good times.
well, I've seen what you've been doing up there with Full Moon.
What?
Ugh. Well, getting into each other's arms and staring at each other's buttholes and all that.
Carl,
Subtle party member case.
Such a way with words.
Carl loses all composure and snorts.
16 charisma, baby.
I love it.
No, no, no. I don't know what it is about full moon, but I'm pretty sure aprons aren't. They're more of a neutral thing. But when full moon has an apron on, it just looks so. I don't know. You see
Oh,
it too, right?
do you
He
want
gets
me
this
to?
flair. I don't know.
Well, that's just because he cooks with fire a lot. But do you want me to like drop hints or something on him and like give him an apron eventually that like will vaporize all his other clothes if he puts it on?
That would be pretty funny.
It would, but I don't know. I don't have the capacity nor the knowledge to do that.
Hmm,
So you could just like fucking tell him to, right?
I suppose.
Yeah. Is that the kind of stuff that was happening at your house or something?
No, it's more of a. Wealthy people get bored. And they
Hmm.
take a lot of drugs and get a lot of silk and a lot of dancers and other wealthy friends. It's just a giant mess.
Well, yeah, I'm familiar
But
with
it's
that
fun.
shit. They're mostly like stuck up assholes watching people dance for their amusement.
Oh, absolutely. Should see how high they raise their noses when they're watching. It's awful. Can barely
Well,
see anything.
tell me, did you like steal from them and shit?
No, not stealing, but. Well, in another sense, perhaps.
Were were you sleeping with these people or something? Like steal their hearts and shit? Or
Hmm. It's not the same way, really. It was like more of an occupation type of thing. They never laid hands on me per se, but I could absolutely rule and terrorize their world.
I guess by this point, uh, Cases put the like tailor stools down and just turns to Callow and like whispers, Want to do secrets for secrets? I won't tell.
Hmm. I suppose so, but I don't know. I feel like you might have something strange.
I might have something strange. You're the one dancing around this, like, I don't know, like, orgy soiree that you used to be part of.
It wasn't by my choice, but I guess I did embrace it. It was fun.
Well, that's kind of shitty.
Well, no other options.
Why didn't you, like, run away before? I guess that's why you're here now, right?
Oh, yes.
Well,
Uh,
tell as you please. I won't pry, but maybe you'll be open to share if you are, too.
hmm. What do you want the whole scenario?
Sugarcoat it if you want. And he goes back to working, but listening to Callow at the same time.
I slayed a dragon and ruled the world for 10,000 years.
Weird, I'd never heard of you.
And that's because I made everyone forget.
Yeah. That's quite a convenient plot point.
Exactly. How about we start with you?
What, really?
Wait. Yeah. But out of character. How are we doing this session? Are we okay to actually... Is this the last one? Is this real life?
Probably.
Ah!
Spill.
Spell it.
Huh.
Importantly, can the rest of us hear what's going on? Or are they like, because we're like in the same room?
If you're in the room at the moment, probably. But
It's a fairly large room, but
Okay. Yeah. So y'all do that, and then I would like to do one social thing with the party member afterwards. But
Yeah.
Funky. Do we have to start with me? I'm scared.
listen, if you're
we
not,
must
this is your only
necessarily.
chance.
I could flip this silver and see who gets to talk first if you want. All right. Heads me, tails you. Got it.
Okay.
The longer it takes you guys to make a decision,
Ah!
the more saving throws I'm going to make you guys make.
No!
Is there
What
a
even
D2?
happened?
There's no D2.
You can just
You can
type
type it.
RD2.
Yeah, /R 1d2. Yeah.
Just make sure you decide.
Let's say heads is
before-
1 and tails is 2.
Wrong. But continue.
Oh, what the fuck?
Everyone,
Problem you have?
Mathematically, heads is 1 because it's heavier on most coins.
hell
so,
no. Okay, that doesn't make any sense. 1 and 2 are evenly weighted. Everyone knows that 1 is tails.
Why
Okay.
would one be tails?
Because it looks like a tail.
But
Oh,
But it's heads and tails.
Great with the good reasoning here, but yes, heads is usually heavier. Because people don't know how to make coins, because they're not designed for flipping, they're designed for currency. Anyways, carry on.
So that is a heads with the rules that were established.
What did I say
Yes.
again?
your heads.
Oh, I'm heads? Sure.
Yeah, so
Okay.
tell me, Case, you've been acting strange. Not in a bad way, but in a odd way.
Well, yeah, this house is horrible. You know, it lures us in with the promise of food and then sends horrific mannequins after us and makes us do math problems with broken math.
He's staring at you like he's not even listening to the rest of that, and he's just like, no, you are acting strange.
Okay, sure. How so? Like,
Well, we've all been kind of bored here this whole time, and I don't know, I've caught on to a bit of a difference.
are you talking about the way that Nietzsche's been flirting with you and how I'm not doing that too?
Oh, he was flirting. I knew it. You. Oh,
Anyone could
so
tell.
small.
Okay, well, but what? Give me a direction here, like a topic or something.
About how you're acting strange.
Yeah.
Well, most boys will act the same when they're trying to flirt, or you act different. I wonder, where are you from? Is it just a cultural thing or what? I don't know. Trying to figure you out. up here playing with broken dolls and all that. It's just, I don't know, some
Uh,
kind of standoffish in general.
I'm not playing. That's what girls do, okay? And fine. I'm from Tairiku, right? You know that place with all the uh,
Like
katanas
Nietzsche,
and place, yeah, like Nietzsche.
bloodless.
Yeah. For a bit, I lived in a band. It was like traveled with some bandits and shit, but like before that, I was in a place called House Kuma, where my mom worked as an entertainment slash prostitute person, you know, like geishas and shit, right? I'm
Hmm.
probably the illegitimate child of some asshole lord out there, but I couldn't care less. And I just repeat all the shit that I told Ichi. But yeah,
Mm.
including the wonk genitals part. But yeah, and sure, uh, shit with the bandit crew. Well,
What?
yeah, I used to hang around like a. This is where I learned all that thieving shit from. Like,
Ah,
and then we got caught, and I got thrown the Sasukuma's jail. As like a kind of taboo for why they couldn't like execute me immediately, right?
oh, well, that's a
Like,
bit heavy.
well, it is. The heavier part is that they killed my mom too. But
That's a. Mm,
listen, I'm over it. Okay, it's been a few years.
hmm.
I'm over it. Okay, you
Hmm.
want to tell me about yourself now?
I mean, not really, but sure. Well, I never knew my parents, as every story goes ever. No, they just left me on the docks somewhere, on the
Shit.
ships in Avalon. The place is quite wild. It's an elf party everywhere. Basically the Feywild. They're like, oh yeah, that's where a baby will go missing, why not? So, hmm, as you do, I guess there was some way to survive. Someone took pity on me. Took me to a little ramshackle kind of house. And that's where I grew up. Pinecone dolls and a bunch of friends where we're all very highly competitive. It was good, but, not much else to do but just try to survive and smack the nearest child for your food. As you do.
Sounds almost fun if you weren't like.
No, it was fun. It was good fun. I was always the very goody-goody kind of kid, though. Because, well, I learned very early that the less you piss off the adults, the easier life gets.
But you got your
And,
food stolen a lot, didn't you?
for a time. But then, I got bigger and the other kids started to fear me a little.
Wow.
Which is alright, I didn't have to hurt them. Either way, I learned to be more in tune with what the adults would want and what's proper and everything like that. And then one day, well, we had some strange men show up and they were trying to recruit. I wasn't sure what they were there for, but we all took some tests. And as illiterate as we are, it wasn't a written thing, but they were testing aptitude. I can hardly remember what was really on it, but they chose me. Perhaps I was was the least agitating. And,
Yeah, you're pretty polite from what I've seen. Like almost too polite, honestly, for someone
mm,
who, again, aforementioned stares at buttholes for work. But
it's a bit crude. Well, I didn't always speak like this either. They had to train that out of me in this new house. It was beautiful. It's a whole new world and life. Opulence, food, gold and silver and fancy dresses and etiquette. Everything was so structured and orderly. And for a time, all I did was lift things because, that's what I was there for. But they had me do some courses and teach me how to speak in less offensive ways to the nobility. He, scowls at it. So I used to do this thing where I'd roll the R's a little more and speak lower.
Ah,
I don't know. This was odd. It's hard to do now. But I learned my numbers, my letters, and how to stand up straight, lift things heavier, and then eventually got myself into serving, which was nice for a time. I actually became part of the staff there, which was, I was honored beyond any expectation of what I had for the future. And I knew that if I was anywhere else, I'd be starving, begging, hunting, whatever. And then I
but
grew up in the ranks.
well, you're not that right now, and I don't think you would. You don't have the air of like some homeless like savage, I guess. But it's weird to think that you would have been happy just working with them for the rest of your life.
When you said savage, his eyes dart back to you, and he got this, kind of a freaky little glint in his eye for a second, and then
Uh,
went back to normal. Ah, well, anyone can learn anything. But as I continued my service there, and I was, I was noticed by the heads of the household, and they, not sure what it was exactly, but the first son, they took a liking to me in particular. And with that favor, I was able to, felt like cheat my way up to the top. I was able to go into the new dining rooms, the ones where there was more formal occasions. Everything had to be perfect for the guests. And I learned how to do it, did it very well. And this is probably my peak, my time there. It's after that point I actually rose another rank to become the first servant of the youngest son. But this meant I'd need to be near the household head, the headmaster. And he was a corrupted old man. He had this insatiable craving for control and power. He wouldn't trust anyone near him, not even the slightest, without some part of his hand, his magic on them. And then life was a blur. Every time we'd pass near him, or do anything for him, he'd cast some, I don't know exactly what, and some kind of incantation to force your hand, your actions to be exactly as he says. Over and over and over. And eventually I just began to lose my mind in a way. Ah,
well, that's also rough. I wouldn't imagine not having free will for years on end.
oh, but it wasn't always. I mean, there was a nighttime. But it was annoying because you'd go back to your chambers, the effects would be gone, that blissful silence would be gone, and it's all of your racketous thoughts in your head, terrorizing you when you're trying to sleep. The feeling like you should run, or do something, get out somewhere. It's like bottling up your thoughts all day. And then it comes to attack you at night. So I took walks. I left into the woods, trying to find meaning. But really what I found was I don't know exactly what it was. Primal feeling, instinct. I needed to experience anything, everything. Hunting. Ugh. And he looks down and he's like, he's not happy about whatever it was.
Do they know you're gone?
Hmm.
Listen, I think whatever you did probably wasn't as bad as what they were doing to you, alright? So no reason to get all torn up about it, right?
Mm.
And you can tell me if you want, but I don't think it really makes a difference. What happened back then is what happened. It doesn't matter now.
Mm. Well, I
That
suppose
being said, wouldn't it be real nice to go back and tear that guy's throat out?
he, he gets this weird look.
Like, am I insane or like I want to do this?
Like he looks at you quickly, like afraid for a second, like, oh, what? And then
What?
he realizes you can't know anything. You don't know anything. What are you talking about?
Uh, well, like, yeah, I've thought of revenge too. It's not that bad, right? I mean, everyone needs a little payback every once in a while, right?
Mm. Debts have been paid.
Revenge
And
is
if
a dish that's served right to the throat.
and if someone's wronged you, then well, why not go back and wrong them back, or wrong them worse? Betray them before they betray anyone else. Maybe some smart guy said that at some point.
Well, all debts have been paid. I suppose I should just finish the story at this point. Well, the son was a wild person. He was a great entertainment. We went out to other households and had some parties and orgies and all different kinds of substances and whatnot, and I learned how to become a dancer. For I was there primarily as his bodyguard, but uh, he thought I was good looking and the others did. So I trained up to do things more devious. And a bit of fighting. But the problem is, this was all in complete secrecy. The father, to control psychopath as he is, did not approve of any of this, and he discovered exactly what we were doing. And he developed an odd sense of jealousy over time. And he gets this look of like exhaustion and disgust. Well, I had to do everything he said. I didn't mind it, actually. I didn't like the man, but I was so neutral about everything at that point. So there was this night, and it was a bit strange. He invited me to the bathhouse in the lower quarter. And this had happened before, but it was a bit later. When I went down there, the headmaster, he just kind of waves his hand like, etc. Things were happening.
Yeah, you don't have to go into detail if that's.
But
Yeah.
the last important bit, which is why I had to flee, he was in the throes of pleasure and he lost his focus completely. For a split second, the spell on me snapped. I felt it. The rush of exhilaration, the feeling like I was in the woods hunting like some primal creature. And now my head was spinning, trying to figure out where I was. And there was this delicate elven form, so much smaller, malleable beneath me. My mouth was already around his throat, and I suppose he realized that he'd lost his focus, and I was at free will again. And he started screaming, and I was afraid, and I froze. clamped down. Ugh, okay, and then he just puts his hand to his eyes and he shakes his head and he's like, "It was not good. So I left quickly into the woods."
All right. Well, hey, the asshole deserved it. All right. I'm not gonna say that you did anything wrong there. You were completely in your right to take him out the way you did. Well,
Mm, It
what?
just kind of happened.
You regret it?
Hmm. I haven't thought about it.
Well,
Hmm.
that's at least good. Clear conscious and all. He can't hurt anyone else anymore, so that's good.
I regret that I lost control, but not that he's dead.
You haven't lost control around us.
No, not particularly.
Nah.
Not really.
In fact, the way that I see you fight, you're not exactly the most like ravenous person in the world either. I mean, you could put a little more umph in your swings, you know?
What do you mean?
I mean, it
I
looks like you're barely grazing people when you hit them.
I'm used to dancing. I'm not used to fighting so much. Glancing blows like the very. I don't know. I'm working on it.
Well, I can see that you're at least trying. I mean, you killed that. You killed that thing in the basement, slit its throat open and all that. This is pretty rad, you know.
Couldn't kill the small thing though.
You're like 6 feet tall, man.
He's just so far away.
Yeah. Wow.
Maureen,
Yes. Yeah. What's up?
do you have food?
Yes. Dinner. I can have dinner ready in like I don't know, 20 minutes.
No, you're in bed rest. We have to cook for you.
Absolutely not. I'm fine.
That's no shh.
I've had one night of rest.
You want me to make that apron for him?
I did want an RP moment, if I may be so bold as to request.
Yeah.
Yes, but before we jump to yours, I do need Fulmin and Nietzsche and Callow to also make charisma saves again.
Shit ass!
Why is it us?
Have we had any nights of sleep?
Yes.
How many?
Say 2.
Whoa.
Oh no! You
I'm
fucking
sorry.
RNG elemental, you!
It hurts. I'm out of character. Sorry, that was fucking dark.
Hell no.
I liked it. It was nice.
Never apologize.
If we had more time.
I know exactly how you feel.
God damn it.
I'm on my last one, aren't I? I'm
Uh,
on to you.
but yeah, Shaq, go for it.
And apologies to Sai, I'm putting you on the podium again, but Loveless does want to take Case away.
Kidnap me?
No, not literally. I mean, he could do that without any effort. You're small and you fit in his pocket, so.
Well,
Also, you mentioned that you're actually a girl and Kyle has taken a new keen interest in this. What the heck?
God damn
Is what they're gonna do, but no, not really. But he will at some point in the week stand up and tap his scabbard against Case's leg and just say, "Come with me."
Where are we going?
Different room, quiet.
I
Be gentle.
yeah, follow hesitantly. Maybe eyeing someone is if there anything happens in there, please help.
You will probably live.
Okay, sure. Yeah, I follow.
Kyle's gonna loiter in the general vicinity just in case there's danger.
There is a whole lot of "I'm going to close the door,"
Right.
so that we are genuinely alone in a space.
Yep. But he's out there so he can hear screaming if it happens.
And then what he's going to do is very slowly and gently run one hand along your muzzle, a single thumb on the top of it, and a couple of fingers behind your ears.
Chase is sweating bullets.
What do you think secrets are?
Like things you don't tell people. Okay, I don't think it's more complex than that, right? Everyone has them.
It is much more than this.
You want to get into a philosophical debate on how keeping information from people is like the morally wrong thing to do or something?
And he'll rub his throat. And since his hand is up there, he is going to push his thumb claw against the corner of your eye. So, a secret is something that whose spending hurts everyone involved.
Gotcha. Okay. I can scream, you know?
You certainly can. It won't save you. I'm telling you this because I'm trying to help my friends.
Are you excluding me from that noun?
No, you're explicitly one of those friends.
Okay.
But you're small and you're easy to scare, and this amuses me.
Uh.
He'll take his hand away at this point.
Okay.
With a little like slap on the cheek, just like, hey, gotcha, boy.
Is this what you actually sound like? Are you like
Oh no, I totally sound like I've had my throat cut out. I used magic. I used magic to sound like this. That's a thing that people can do, right? Magic.
Yeah, I can do it too a bit.
Okay, I can't. Don't worry about it. But don't don't be free and open with the secrets of others.
I wasn't planning to.
Says the man who's been free and open with them so far. Yes, I've literally been sitting in the bedroom while you've been talking about things to other people. I was 6 feet away.
Well, sorry if for once in my life I felt like sharing something that I've been keeping a secret. But these are my secrets. I can share them.
They are. They totally and entirely are. But you know, I was right there. You could have asked me to walk out of the room and I would have.
Well, again, I thought that I'd been hanging out with all of you for long enough that I don't really care to hide everything anymore. I see you as friends too.
Let me put it this way. Do you want to know my deepest secret? The voice thing is not one of them. That's just something on its own.
I've been wondering for a while. You seem more aloof than the others. I mean, that window can't be more entertaining than what's going on everywhere else.
But no, you're not allowed to know because the telling of it, as I said, would hurt more people than it would help. So,
Oh, come on, really?
yes, really. Okay, let me give you a hint. I can do that much for you.
Sure.
You like Nietzsche, and I won't tell you because you like Nietzsche.
I know a bit about Nietzsche.
As do I, probably more than you.
Yeah, well, I don't want to gamble with secrets, but I know quite a bit about him. We've gotten pretty close.
Second son of his house, entirely disgraced and sent away for saving face in House Fox. Yes, absolutely. I
You're a
know.
hypocrite after all. You just shared something, right?
I mean, if he hasn't made it public at this point, then he is betraying his nature.
Yeah, sure. Anyway,
I didn't say I wouldn't hurt others with secrets. I said I won't give you secrets to hurt others.
okay. Well, is that all you wanted to talk to me about? You sure you don't want to tell me what's with that scar? The fact that you can pull rips out of it and all that?
So the scar is easy. I got my throat cut out by a knife by my boss because I talked too much. I nearly died on the street, but didn't quite, so they gave me a second chance. That's the scar. That's it. There is nothing deeper to it than that.
You used to be a criminal too, right?
Used to be a what now?
Criminal.
Oh, I'm still currently that.
Oh?
That is what I do. That is why I have been funding all of you this entire time.
Hold on, what are the ramifications of your job with Nietzsche exactly? What?
I wonder.
You don't know either?
Oh no, I know intimately. Nobody else does, Nietzsche least of all.
Well, fine. Can you at least tell me so I can have something to hold over you?
I mean, your knees are strangely foldable. Your spine is alarmingly destructible. So you make that decision.
Using that one ability that Case has, the one that lets him imitate anyone's speech patterns. I want to imitate yours and say
His normal voice or his
his
growly voice.
growly voice, the one he tried to intimidate a door with. I want to say, oh, and I guess I won't be telling you what I put inside your mask then. And I'll just roll an intimidation real quick.
Shall we do just like competing intimidation checks? That would be fun.
Sure.
I don't wear a mask.
I'm talking about the one I gave you for Halloween and shit. You know.
This is a hat.
Yeah.
Do you? I don't know fashion very well.
Well, if you covered your face, it can be considered a mask, right? But it's kind of a hat. Like, yeah, a face mask is. Yeah. Anyway, I didn't. All I put in it was some fabric to line it, but like I wanted to make you think I poisoned you.
Then I get some release.
Yeah. Okay. Are you okay? Like, is there anything else going on that any of us can help with?
Help, no. He rubs his throat again. He's back in the voice, and it's hard to switch between for him.
What if I tried this? Um, will casting a spell not be a will reset the long rest?
Depends on the spell.
Cure wounds.
Because we're what, level 8?
Yeah.
You could get away with 1.
Okay. Yeah. Case brings the sewing needle up to his throat and tries like suturing it together. It doesn't hurt or anything. Well, maybe it might hurt a little, but like
He will
attempt to
lean
heal it.
into it, yeah.
Yeah, it's an attempt to heal it and shit. Does that help at all?
That would be, what, greater regen to actually do anything about a long time scar?
Yeah, you would need regeneration or something pretty powerful.
Wow.
Just help heal any wounds that you have remaining, though.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
It's true. But he'll kind of he's going to squeeze Case around the waist and just pull him close. This is the most awkward seduction ever, by the way.
There's gonna be some banging coming from this room.
What?
That feels nice.
I'm glad it does.
I appreciate it.
You're welcome. I don't think it did anything to your neck wound. You know, I'm a little new to magic and all. Like, I didn't know this wouldn't exactly help with that, but
Let me tell you the nicest thing I can say. I'm not killing you tonight.
I appreciate that. I'll sleep with one.
That's a joke.
I don't trust it.
Of course you don't.
He's gonna get a message from Kahlo in like 3 seconds.
But it's funny.
You're a real comedian.
And what? Let him go. One knuckle on the muzzle, and he's out.
Yes, you get a message in your head.
Yeah.
Ormin and I are cooking. Should be ready soon, I think. You alright?
Tell him I'm helping.
Nietzsche's helping. He's doing fantastic.
I'm doing horrible. There's just flour everywhere.
He's made a terrible mess, but he's doing things.
I found the white pan, and it's powder.
I'm not dead and my pants are still on. I think I'm fine.
Okay.
Wait, are we supposed to have our pants on?
And Camlann was outside the door this whole time, right?
Yeah, he loitered
We
in the
went to go
hallway,
cooking.
and then he helped cooking. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, how much did Callow hear of that?
None of it.
Probably none. Yeah.
None. Okay.
Very well
Kinda
insulated
waiting for
house.
screaming or distress of any kind, and
Because
then he figured it was okay, and he went downstairs.
I have done the voice change for 2 of the characters so far.
Okay. Well, a bit shaken, I guess Case will wander out of the room.
I promised him I wouldn't kill him tonight.
You did.
That's
I
terrifying.
need Bloodless to make a charisma saving throw.
Say that again?
I need Bloodless to make a charisma saving throw.
Give me a sec. Ooh,
Excellent.
fuck that one up. Carry on.
So is there any other things you guys want to do, or should we jump forward?
If we get all rested up, I think I'm ready.
All right. So as this is as your rest is carried out, I do need everyone except for Case to give me 2 more charisma saves.
2 more. Oh god. It has been nice knowing you guys.
I hope 15 works because I got 2 15s.
Holy shit.
I'm really curious on what is determining why you need to make these Christmas saving throws.
Yeah.
Is it the flour? Is it because I made a mess with the flour? I was gonna clean it up.
But don't make a mess.
But it's different if you clean up after yourself.
I was gonna say,
God, I'm so pissed.
is it because I've been sitting at 2 out of 3 failed for the past week?
Several of you are at 2 out of 3.
Oh no! Looks like we gotta keep doing more sessions, guys.
Looks like you're fine. But yeah, you guys get a long rest. All of you regain all of your hit points. You get all of your long rest abilities back. You get full mana.
Are my
You
dreams
guys
okay?
should be fully charged.
Okay. All of us have wonderful, lovely dreams. No wolves. No terrifying stuff.
Several of you have wolf dreams, but kind of
Wait.
speeding through.
Oh,
Somebody,
we should have. Case we should have made dream catchers the first night, so we would have been fine.
Oh,
Damn it.
yeah.
Quick thing. How does Case's body language seem towards Salbo?
Slightly apprehensive, but in the way that, or like nervous for like a bit, maybe like a day or so. But when he realizes that that Bloodless isn't trying to rip his throat out, he's all right. And
I mean,
Gotcha.
Case lived for at least 3 more days after that talk.
All right, guys. Do we want to? Sorry, I yawned. Head down to the basement now.
I think it is best we deal with this quickly.
Yeah, I also don't think I'm going to stay up until 2 tonight. I will literally die tomorrow. I will wake up and then turn to ash.
Macaroni and the chicken strips?
and we'll do this quickly.
To the basement!
You guys rush down into the basement as quickly as you can, feeling fully refreshed and charged.
Full of coffee and espresso.
Full mean. What do you do?
I'm going to play the song that I've written down.
All right, give me a performance check.
Can I help?
Nietzsche,
Sure.
Yes.
watch my back.
Yes, sir.
What is this? Intelligence? Wisdom? What?
You can say intelligence is fine.
Boy, that
Or
is my...
charisma.
You know, I'll stick with charisma. If you'll let me. I think intelligence is... it doesn't matter. I rolled like garbage anyway. Oh, you're helping me. You're helping me.
That was
20.
persuasion.
Yep.
Oh, you're right. I think it's the same. It is the same. But with the help action, that's a 20.
Perfect. You begin to play the song, and it takes you a little bit, but Kahlo is able to kind of correct your form a little bit. You were like a couple of keys to the left, and so everything was just like a little off. But corrects you, and you begin to play.
Where's the capo on this?
Does he do it by just like pushing the piano over?
Do
Yeah.
organs not have capos? How does this work?
But you play this haunting melody, and you guys watch as Fullmean progressively gets further and further along in the song. The little kind of metal tiles in the floor begin to shift and spin, slowly opening up in this kind of fan pattern. At the end of the song, the whole thing is open. There's a little click as it locks in place, and you see a large hole open up.
Do I see anything coming down the hallway?
Nope.
Do I see anything on his back?
No?
Oh, this idiot child. Oh, I'm
being a smartass.
Nietzsche, can we swap spots?
No.
I'm not being paid enough for this. Okay, what's in
I
the
don't
hole?
think I'm actually paying you at all.
No.
You guys see
No,
a
you are
dark
not.
hole.
Alright, I light a torch or a lantern or whatever we have, and I will start heading down.
I will follow.
It is just a hole.
Gotcha.
If we don't have rope, we can go to the well and steal its rope.
Yes, we should get some...
Right to Baxi Dash,
we-
and I'm there in like 5 seconds because I can run really super far.
Can you light my torch and I'm just going to throw it down?
Good call. Yes.
Okay, I guess that works too.
Yeah, you go to light the torch, and there's a gust of wind that blows it out.
Right.
Does anyone have dancing lights? Wait, what if we get a lantern with the little case?
Yeah, a hooded lantern might be able to do it.
Trust no holes. And then a pointed stare at Nietzsche.
What about no holes?
Don't trust
It's
them.
a no.
Don't trust holes.
Nietzsche, it's a joke that you're a slut.
I'm actually not
Are we still in the room?
yet.
Yeah.
Prove it by unfucking those 300 boys.
I haven't fucked any boys. I'm pure.
Mhm.
Aren't you a girl? Nietzsche.
Me?
He gives you a smile. He's joking.
Hmm.
However, you should do that dress-up thing again. That was great.
Oh yes, I am a beautiful woman, girl, lady.
It sounds like they already went to do it, but if nobody else does it, I
Yeah,
go back
I'll-
to get the rope.
I went back to get. I ran up to get it.
All
I
right.
moved
Zoom
fast.
in.
You go grab the rope, come back down. You got a rope.
Okay, we can. Does this organ seem to fix to the wall? And does the organ also seem like it's heavier than Zalbo?
Yes to both.
Okay, I guess we will tether it there. And
Yep.
The universal unit of measurement, 1 Zaubo.
Tie the rope. You can give me a knot tying check. It's going to be an intelligence sleight of hand.
I definitely recommend Kate.
Ooh, I
Because-
can. I'm proficient in it, and I have a +4 to end.
Oh,
so
perfect.
it's gonna be a plus. It's gonna be a +7 for me. I mean, I'm gonna mess it up really bad, but you know.
And perhaps Case can help you.
21's pretty solid.
Yeah, we can do it.
27's even better.
Tie the knot, and you go toss the other end into the hole. The rope drops about 3 feet, and then it just disappears.
Ooh, magic.
Oh, that's troubling.
Does it seem like a portal?
It's hard to say. It just seems to go to like a black void.
It is
All right, guys.
either a portal or simply magical darkness. Try pulling the rope up, see what happens.
I'll pull the rope up.
Yeah, you pull the rope up, comes up just fine.
Okay, guys, I'm going in.
All right.
No, you are not. Not first.
I guess I can go first. You know, I'm
Fuck
quick and nimble.
off.
Salva,
think
would you like
Sal-
to please do the honors?
Yes, I am doing these honors.
I will be right behind you.
Okay.
In case we can
Uh.
watch the back so we can see all the buttholes or something, like you said earlier.
All right, you guys begin climbing down. You do find that as you feel yourselves fully submerged in the darkness, you do just kind of vanish. You feel the rope slip from your hands, and moments later, all of you, one by one, arrive in a large chamber.
A chamber of secrets.
Oh, I thought we just vanished, and that was going to be the weirdest TBK I've ever seen.
Yeah, I just,
Well, you
that was
called
all
to
of
a
You just
You
disintegrated.
crawled into
Yeah.
space.
Just
we're not quite at the end of the session yet. I don't have to do that for another hour and a half. But no, you guys drop and feel yourselves arrive in this large chamber. There's several pillars there's 6 pillars that go all the way up to the ceiling. And then there are 4 holes in the ground at the corners of the room. And at the center of the room, there is this like scorched, kind of smoldering floor. And sitting on top of it is a large, like, queen size bed. Actually, probably king size bed.
Weird.
And sitting up on that bed is what appears to be a very large woman, large as in tall, with 4 arms, and in 2 of her arms she is cradling what appears to be a young tabaxi baby.
Is the tabaxi baby bald?
Yes.
The Sphinx.
Doop.
Or, just that it's a baby. And
Baby cats are born with fur. So I guess more like, does it look like a Sphinx cat, like the one that Midah said was her friend?
No.
Okay.
Just looks like it looks like a gross wrinkly baby.
Ew.
Ew,
Ba-
baby.
Baby cats are also born with a sense of just disdain.
Tiny
But that-
hairless rats that mom and dads make by peeing on each other. That's what this looks like.
Ah!
Huh. That's how babies are made.
Hmm.
Oh, whoa. I think we walked in on something.
And did we land north or south?
South. Facing her.
Is she the Witch of the Waste?
Uh,
She kind of just from the up top down back. She kind of makes me think of the Witch of the Waste from Howl's Moving Castle.
she's got a little bit of that vibe, but she's a little bit more slender and Dark Soulsy.
Okay, so is she like a mixture between her and then the really tall lady from the Resident Evil game? Just like those
Yeah.
combined?
Yeah.
Lady
But with
Dimitrescu.
forearms.
Yes.
Big hat ladies.
Yeah, Lady D.
I am going to be standing front and having my sword at the ready and trying not to let my idiot party members who want themselves dead getting in front of me.
That's the one.
You can't.
There's really the one. I'm not looking at Feck, but
I don't understand what you're trying to imply.
listen. Despite a whole lot of good rolls, Full Mean has not had a great time this campaign.
I feel like we've all had our shares of bad rolls. Not going to point any fingers at Callow. But like,
No,
And
well,
I have
this
my share of
happens.
good rolls.
You guys watch.
Yeah.
As the woman stands up, and the chest kind of opens up, and you see what appears to be like it's like a cage or cradle with a bunch of linen in there. And she puts the baby inside, and the cage kind of closes up.
Okay, when you said the chest opens up, I was like, her chest? I was
Her
really
chest.
confused. Her chest does.
Yeah.
Is she like a robot, or is she like fleshy?
Seems almost mechanical in the same way that a lot of the mannequins were.
So she has a baby inside her now.
Yeah.
Let's do that baby, I guess.
And you guys are going to roll initiative now.
The last initiative.
The last one until the party fight at the end, but you know.
and the race.
Kingdom, why is it got to be a race issue?
Because
Haha, you see what I did there.
I see what you did there.
But while everybody's rolling,
We get
initiative-
rollsies. You and I get to play rollsies now.
But I will be right back.
You gotta roll your rollsies though. We rolled the same thing.
Bloodless wins.
Damn it. Ain't that just the way?
Ain't that just the way? But yeah, you guys see this awful mechanical creature kind of rise up, all of its arms twist and contort oddly, and it looks at you all with hostile intent as you invade. That's where the campaign ends, because
We did it.
don't know. You guys are never found again, and
Yeah.
And you never have to play with us ever again.
yeah, it's
Oh.
all I've ever wanted.
You get the worst rolls now. It's not me anymore.
You're not serious, are you?
Wouldn't you like to know? Welcome back. We're gonna kick things off. This is super dramatic. I wish I was better about music, but I'm not. So, if you want music, find it yourself.
I'll find some dramatic
Um,
music myself.
There you go.
Thank you, Beck.
Fix that point. But yeah, kicking things off. Callow, what do you do?
Not that. And then he's going to cast Eldritch Blast. Because he's a one.
When in doubt, start blasting.
So, that's not what I wanted to do. My bad.
There's a baby.
So?
There is a baby. Oh boy. Well, I am going to curse her. So this still plays. And then, oh boy, how do we not kill the baby? Oh
Aim for the
boy. Well,
limbs.
I guess he'll start charging up, both swords in hand. 10, 15, 20. What are these things? The on the floor?
It's just kind of like smoldering embers and ashes. It's a little warm, but it's not going to like harm you.
Okay. Ha ha ha. For now. Okay. And he'll end up here, and that's yeah, he's just getting into position. That'll be his turn.
All right, layer action.
Joy.
Those cinders burst into flames.
Fuck me. Right in the ass.
Well, since you asked so nicely,
Oh.
A single little cretin crawls up out of this hole at the back. That brings us to Case.
Okay, so I'm gonna hang back for a bit. Maybe move behind Bloodless. And for my action, I would like to wind up at the music box and see if, like, the song does anything to it. Because, like, this item seems important, right?
Who knows?
Yeah, I'm gonna, for my action, I'm gonna try playing the music box. And
Okay.
for my bonus action, I'm just gonna see if that, like, draws its attention towards me at all, and if Bloodlet, and use that as, like, a way to help Bloodless, maybe.
Okay. Yeah, you wind it up, and you all begin to hear this, like, metronome heartbeat ticking out of this wind-up box. So, we'll see how it responds on its turn.
Yay.
And that brings us to Bloodless.
and I'm sorry because I stepped away, but has it made obvious and overarching like aggressive action?
It looks at you all with hostility.
Okay, I am personifying this as the house, and I don't like this house, so I'm going to go and kill that. Will I need like an acrobatics or anything sort of check to hop up onto the bed?
No.
Okay, then I am just swinging twice. Wait a sec.
Uh, 15 is a miss, but 22 will hit.
22 with it, okay. So just basically jumping up there and hacking it at its legs.
You see a huge gash go through the legs. The kind of like weird porcelain and wood that it's made out of, all like splinters and cracks. Looks like you did a very hefty blow.
Let them leave. And that's my turn.
All right, that brings us to Nietzsche.
Okay, this is an important question.
Mhm.
That baby is a separate creature. Is it considered to be worn or carried because it is a creature?
It is not immune to effects. You imagine that if an AoE was to go off,
Not that, but like if I target this creature with a spell,
it kind of depends on the spell.
if I try to vortex warp her, will the baby go with her?
You think probably.
Well, I don't like that. I was hoping to just teleport her away and then save the baby. That changes things. Give me a second.
Teleport her away, and then the baby falls onto the bed and cracks its neck.
It's fine. I could just featherfall the baby.
Remember, kids are terrible.
Fix the
And-
baby.
Defeat the baby.
It hammer and fix the baby to its big size.
Alright, well, I'm going to... First off, I'm just going to go ahead and I'm going to activate my ninja shit. So, petals burst around. And then I'm going to... What is she made of? She's just made out of metal. Also, like, what is this thing?
Wood. She is made out of wood and porcelain. That little thing basically looks like what the sprite is. It's just this, like, little, like a gremlin-y thing with his big old head that comes crawling, like, up out of this hole.
Does he look hostile?
Yes.
Okay. I'm just gonna, like...
Extremely. It looks like it was a magically created entity that is made just to be evil and do destruction.
Cool. I like him already. I'm going to, like, just turn into a little whirlwind of petals. And get all the way up over here. Because I'm super fast. And then I'm going to shoot a firebolt at the little gremlin guy.
Alrighty.
Actually, you know what? Better yet, instead, I'm going to cast a spell on the big lady. Get on the ground! So she needs to take a Constitution saving throw.
Let off some steam, Bennett.
God, she's so good at these.
God, +6 fucking A.
So now she's prone and takes 6 points of necrotic
So-
damage.
Very importantly, you watch as the entire body kind of goes slack. The wrists are kind of held aloft, almost as if being held by like marionette strings, but the rest of the body just kind of slumps forward and goes limp. And I couldn't find my token for this, so you're going to have to theater of the mind this a little bit, and I apologize. The left wall, a large eyeball opens up in it. It's big and yellow and contrasts with everything else in the room.
This is throwing off the feng shui, guys. I can't handle this house anymore.
It
Almost-
is the house.
Almost like a Resident Evil weak spot, one might say.
Oh.
Anything else?
That's all of my actions, main action and bonus action. And movement. I think I said a lot of different actions.
Alright. Well, that's a real bitch. Can't really do a whole heck of a lot now.
What the hell is this video?
It's the best animator in YouTube.
It is the eye is going to look over at Callow.
Don't like that.
It's 17 hit.
He sure does.
Alright, and then it is going to look over at Bloodless.
You over here.
Hitting.
Whoa.
Hit.
24, yeah, 24 definitely hits.
And lastly, it's going to shoot at Nietzsche, but Nietzsche, you do have cover because the lady's in the way.
Go, lady.
So you get a +2 to your AC for that.
Okay, my AC is 22. That hit?
Tie goes to the attack, usually.
Yeah.
Okay, then I will shield it because why not? So it does not hit.
Alrighty.
AC is 57.
Alright. Bloodless and Takalo, each of you take. Let's see. Callow first. Callow takes 7 force damage, and Bloodless takes 8. And that brings us to Fulmine.
Hello, I would like to begin with a Tabaxi Dash to get 60 feet over this way, which gets me just close enough for a bonus action spiritual weapon, straight into the eyeball. 12 is not super great, but it is stationary.
It is an eyeball in a wall.
Oh, thank God. Excellent. What else? I've still got my action. What do I want to do with it? Let's go ahead and get this shit going. I cannot do that because I cast a bonus action spell, so I have lied to your face. I am going to take the dodge action, and that's my turn.
God damn you.
The boy!
God
The boy.
damn you and your dodge
That is
actions.
this little guy.
It comes screeching
Please,
out of this hole.
can you do the screech?
I can't. I'm bad at voice acting. I'm sorry. It's a huge failing on my part as a DM. But it runs over here, and it raises its 2 little hands, and you see this massive gout of fire build up between them, and it just hucks it at Fulmine.
Hell yeah. Just be gentle, please.
I don't want to kill him.
I do.
Oh, I do.
I also want him to be my friend.
I
It's
don't
just
want
like,
to kill him.
"Ah!" And then,
You're talking about Fulmine, right? You want Fulmine to be your friend.
Oh,
it
I-
totally misses. It's terrible. I'm so upset that this thing has failed me. And that brings us to Kahlo. Back to the top of the round.
Okay, is this lady still alive? Or what did we
seems-
learn about the lady just now? I had to step away for a
I
quick
made her.
second.
I made her prone, and then her eye in the eye in the house opened up.
Ew. Okay.
Notably, the as this thing hucks the fireball, the eye closes, and then this marionette woman gets back up.
It is a limited window of opportunity.
All of its limbs seem to regenerate completely, and it begins to move as normal.
Oh, so the top of the round. Yeah, okay.
Okay. Well, that's weird. Oh, that's gonna go boop, boop, boop. It's gonna run up toward Fulmine. Do I take damage if I'm standing on these things? No?
It's mostly just set dressing.
Okay. I'm gonna step right here, and maybe this thing is so small, just so goddamn tiny that I can hit it.
I believe in you.
Of course not. It
We
has like
know-
3 million AC because it's so tiny.
Yeah, we know you can't hit small things.
It's like mosquitoes. They feel like they're gone, but they're not.
Just meh.
Alright.
What
Alright, let's
monster in the vanilla 5e rule set has the highest AC?
Will-o-wisp?
27, correct.
Really?
Yep.
The hell? No sneak attack, and I'm going to no hex, and this is just a default.
Oh!
Oh!
Fucking slay, mate!
Maybe he swings and misses, but he ended up stepping on him.
He's like so caught up in like how he's supposed to hit him. He just ends up stepping on him. What if I swing like this?
Okay. If he's still alive, I'm gonna try to do it again.
No, I mean, you need to roll your crit damage, I think.
Oh
Unless that
boy.
was already baked in.
Ooh, was it back? You look at this.
Crit damage is not built into that. So roll all of that. Just roll the exact same thing again, but then subtract your dexterity.
Okay. Here we go again. So
All the same option.
Would it be dexterity or charisma?
Right, charisma, because you're a warlock.
So that would be a unholy 20 minus my charisma.
Yep.
Okie dokie. That's
Yeah, I thought it was a Trask too.
Yeah, I was thinking raw dex score, not AC. And that also changed when they introduced the Elder Tempest, which has it beat by 1.
Ooh, okay, fair enough.
minus my charisma modifier, right?
Yeah.
Save modifier is a +4, so that will be 16.
Perfect. More than enough. This thing, you run over, cut this thing, and its body falls to, and then you see it suddenly kind of like twitch, and it explodes. And I need both you and Holmean to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Nope.
Oh man, you both failed. It was such a low DC.
15 with dodge.
Oh shit, you're dodging. Motherfucker.
That fucking full me.
Alright, well, Callow, you take 2 points of fire damage.
Oh no.
You got a little singed.
Why does everything I kill explode on me?
All of them.
Except for that one creepy thing.
We call those birds. Hello.
No, I didn't end up killing those. That was Nietzsche. It was the bird slayer.
It's true, you couldn't kill a single bird.
It's
It
true.
crit on me and got huge and it was awful.
I'm trying to support him, not break him down. No, but he does the breaking down himself, so I don't need to.
At the top of the round, 3 more of these things crawl out of holes.
Gross.
Uh-oh, case.
That brings us to Case.
Yeah. So the thing is being held up by like marionette strings, and there's a baby inside of it.
It kind of like looks like that. You don't know if it actually is being held up necessarily.
Okay. Well, full mean protects me, so I'm gonna.
Meet me at the center.
Yeah. The backseat dash over there, so like, yeah, and then try and spiderweb it to restrain it.
Wish it wouldn't.
Yeah, get that eye out. Get that eye out here some more. I'm gonna put some pain on that eye.
Yeah. There we go. Oh no.
Yeah, it's fully becomes entangled.
Yeah. And yeah, just say she's weak. Fuck her up, and use that to help. I guess full means doing the damage to the eye. You are right.
Appreciate it. Yeah, I've been hitting it.
Yeah.
When it shows up. We have n equals 1 currently, so, you know, a little too early for trends.
Alright. That brings us to Bloodless.
Looking away very briefly, just because that's what cool guys do. Just gonna come around and try and swing it directly into this thing's hips for my first cut.
You got advantage.
Fuck me inside out.
First one misses, but
Oh no, that was just 2 rolls.
you have advantage.
Yeah, I do. So that was 2 rolls on a single attack, so it was either 12 or 6. So 12. Yeah, it was a single roll of 12.
Yeah.
First attack misses.
First attack misses. Second one.
There you go.
Eventually, I'll come around to it. But that is a crit, which I have been waiting this entire game to do.
I really hope the baby's okay.
It's a baby. They should have thought about that before.
So,
it came to this house.
anyways, I swing 5d6 plus 5 plus 10.
Yeah. What weapon are you using?
Greatsword.
Okay, you pull out this greatsword and just embed it fully through the skull, or what the like kind of porcelain head of this thing splits right down to the neck, and it is just like fully bisected this thing through the skull.
Ooh, good.
What? How much damage is that?
That's some damage. And if I can use a bonus action to just fall on top of it while swearing loudly, I will do this. But otherwise, I think that is my turn.
Wait, there's a baby in it!
As
Yes.
it goes,
Yes, my objective is kill the baby.
Oh god!
as it goes limp, the wall at the back opens up, and you see another eye appear.
Where exactly is it at?
Top back.
Oh!
Sorry, that's just me taking around. I was trying to figure out if this is a moon cycle thing.
Perfect.
I haven't even started that campaign, and I've got so many fucking conspiracies
Oh,
going
okay,
on.
okay. So yeah, the red showed up, and I'm just like, oh god.
No, that was me. That was me.
Yeah. Suddenly, everybody, I need you to make a DC 30 Constitution save versus death. As Bloodless knifes this thing, Ichi, Bloodless immediately dies. Nothing even is happening, but he just falls over.
Just gives up. Alright, I'm just gonna skip all the way over here because I have that much movement speed, and then I'm gonna just start wailing on this eye.
You sure do.
And then a flurry. Boo. A critical miss.
Oh my god, you actually missed one. You
And
Join
then
the
I'm also
critical
going
miss.
to spend an extra key point to make one of those. Let me actually see how it works. I think I can make it like an necrotic thing on top of that.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I need to pull up the monk sheet. I haven't actually used this specific part yet.
Michi would make a really funny werewolf.
It says cleansing strike, but it's going to be necrotic damage. So an attack on an additional 4 necrotic damage.
Perfect. Jam the katana in, and then give it a good punch in the fleshy eyeball. Seems to not like that so much.
That's me.
Alrighty. That brings it to the eye. It's gonna pay back in kind for that one. So it is going to shoot an eye laser at Nietzsche, Kalo, and Fulmine.
Does it have disadvantage because I'm right next to it?
It does not.
Oh, is it a save?
No, but it's not really. It's not really an attack. I guess it is technically an attack roll. Not sure.
A ranged attack roll, one might say.
It's a spell attack, but
Spell attacks also have
Those are
this.
also
I
ranged.
know. I'm the DM here. I know how to play. I just don't like it. All right, it's gonna. You know what? Just for that, I'm gonna fry only Nietzsche.
Delightful. Continue.
ignore that first one. Even though it's good.
Those all miss.
I know.
He is deeply aware.
We just start like bouncing off of my little petals in the air. They just start reflecting it around like a little light show.
So
Well.
fucking extra.
That brings us to full beam.
Okay, delightful. This is going to be one of those fights. I'm going to use my movement to get over to the center of the room. Up onto the bed, right up in her face. She's currently like kind of fucked up and prone and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm going to use my bonus action to summon my dude kind of over in this direction, and then use my free actions to get him over here to wait. And then I'm going to use my main action to cast Spirit Guardians, exempting myself, my party members. I will exempt the baby.
Boo!
I think. Okay, have we seen the baby do shit?
Oh no, it's
No,
the baby's probably innocent, but like it's a baby.
It's been in this thing's chest the whole time, as far as you know.
Alright,
House
exempt
has food.
the baby. That is my action. That is my bonus action. That is my movement. I think that'll be me.
All right. End of your turn, the eye closes.
I have so little way to hit this eye in time. I got incredibly lucky on that first turn by being in the right place already.
What do you do?
Mother.
What if we throw the goblins at the eye?
I did throw that one out there just for Jaeger. I love you, darling.
Alright, the little goblins are gonna come running out. First one is going to go at Nietzsche. It's just gonna break out a big old spiked chain, and it's gonna smack you with it. $23 on Nietzsche.
I'm just gonna shield this because I have the mana for it. That's the wrong
Cool.
thing, I think, actually, but I'm shielding it. That
good.
was
Burn all your mana. Second one is going to throw a firebolt at Full Means Coffee.
I said coffee for a second.
Same. I was like, what?
Coffee.
Ooh, let me double check. That might actually hit. Hang on.
I think that does hit.
Delicious coffees.
Proficiency is currently 3. That's a hit.
Perfect.
It goes pop.
Poop. Then this one is going to do a chain on Case. Oh, Callow.
Ah.
Missing.
Yay.
That brings us to the top of the round with Callow.
Okay. So I started stomping. I'm gonna try to hit this dude. He steps around. Case, carefully, and slice.
Sorry for you. When the eye closed, this lady does. Oh, wrong one. She does get back into animated.
Yeah. Okay. We're gonna hit it with the summon sword. Oh wait. Fuck, I messed it up. Here we go. And sneak attack. And jump. Slash it.
12 misses.
No. Okay, does it 18?
18 hits, and it had 10 hit points.
Hey, nice.
And now it explodes.
Wow.
It does explode, and I need Callow and Case to do saving throws. You're both fine.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's go anywhere. Well, yeah, this is fine. Yeah, this is fine. It's my turn.
Perfect. Fantastic. The top of the layer action, 6 more of these little cretins come out.
You're so lame.
Excuse you. That brings us to Case.
Okay. So the music box had no visible effect, right?
Give me an insight check.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fucking useless, man.
Thanks, DM. But I kind of want to do it again because that little solo.
For what it's worth, it's still playing currently.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I still have it on me and it's playing. Okay, gotcha. Then, yeah, I want to walk, I guess, a bit closer to it. Well, actually, no, my position is perfect, and just cast, Discouraging Curse on our dear lady. Do I need to roll anything for this?
No.
So it just doesn't work.
Wait. Yeah, she just succeeds.
Well,
Unfortunately.
damn it. Help. I guess, yeah, full means close. Well, actually, Bloodless, you're next in turn order. My attempt to do something probably looked pathetic enough distracted.
For what it's worth, because your web, Bloodless already has advantage on all of his attacks against her.
Oh, well then. You can't help Nietzsche because he's far away. And so does Fulmine have also...
Yeah. So you could, like, help Kahlo. It won't
Yeah, why not?
happen until the next round, but...
There, I'll help Kahlo.
Okay. So just remember that you have advantage on your next action.
Okay. Thank you.
Alrighty.
Hello.
That brings us to Bloodless. I need
Bloodless is
you
here.
to miss.
I don't intend that. But I still might. Anyways, so I'm just gonna start with my 2 attacks. First attack. Let me. Poof. Well, thanks to advantage. Let me try again.
13 also misses.
Double woof. So second attack while I'm swearing at this thing on the bed and trying to kill it.
Well, it's definitely gonna hit. And that's another crit.
Oh, fucking another crit, baby!
Oh, I need you to min damage this.
I mean, min damage is still 18, 19?
I do also get to reroll ones and twos.
Oh, yeah.
Need you to min damage.
So I get to reroll 3 of those.
Yeah. Come on, once.
Kill that baby.
Dow.
32.
Yeah, well, that's plus 4. Yeah, so plus 4 damage total.
Oh, yeah, 34.
Slumps forward again. This time the Eye of Sauron pops up in the bottom. Just calculating that monk movement.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
As one does.
I have 55 movement speed normally.
Yeah.
If I did backseat dash, I can make it 110 feet.
Listen, you got a scoochie boochie. It's okay.
That would get me here, which isn't quite close enough.
Great Blogos is saying things in Chinese.
I'm mad at this lady. Come on now.
Just do this. Okay.
That first character says fuck.
All right. I'm just gonna.
We'll let everybody else fill in the other ones.
That makes sense, because it looks like 2 people in a house.
Mm-hmm. 2 legs.
And that's all 2 people in a house ever do.
You know what's funny? That's actually the particle for.
I'm gonna run here, and then I'm just gonna shoot a firebolt at it instead.
Ow. Yeah, 20 will hit.
And that'll be me.
No bonus?
Now I'll save my resources.
Perfect. She dead again. I is gonna throw 1 laser at Kahlo and then attempt 2 more at Nietzsche. Can't see anybody else. Misses on Kahlo, but hits Nietzsche.
Can I see what the critical hit looks like first? Okay.
22.
Okay, and I'll shield the next one.
Okay. Perfect. And that brings us to filming.
Okay. This friendo can kite me all day long. I'm going to bonus action get my puppet out over here. I'm going to main action ready. I'm already concentrating. I'm just going to main action ready to hit her when she wakes back up.
Okay.
And that's me.
Well, lucky you, at the end of your turn, she wakes up. Actually, because she wakes up in your aura,
Oh, that too, yeah.
make a wisdom save. Not the best at these.
It's kind of low damage. Ooh!
I was saying.
Slammy.
Does still take 4 from that, though. And your rapier does also hit. Still up, but looking pretty hurt. And that brings us to the Munchkins. Oh boy, there's so many of them. What do they do?
Oh, real quick. That one could have had an attack of opportunity as I ran away from it.
Yeah,
I probably would have shielded right then, but yeah, I wouldn't hit.
they're all gonna make some moves. How do they want to do this? 3 of them are going to shoot Callow.
Oh.
17, I think hits.
Yep.
For 8 points of fire damage on Callow.
Ow.
Two are going to shoot Fulmine,
Shoot me.
Negative.
but missing. One is going to shoot Ichi. Missing. One is going to shoot the double.
Damn it.
18.
I need
And,
that one.
and then one is going to shoot Bloodless. 18 to hit Bloodless.
Is it an attack roll?
Tis.
So I'll go ahead and react it to make that miss.
Okay.
With the wings.
And that brings us to Kahlo.
Oh wait. Yeah, so ranged attacks are probably nice, because these things explode. Ah ha ha. All reliable. Let's go with mine. I'm gonna hit 2 targets, Eldritch Blast, the 2 to the north. This one,
Perfect.
So let's go. Bam. Ooh.
Oh!
Oh, they die.
2 solid hits. They do not die.
Ugh. Okay. I'm gonna.
One's very
the
close.
eye. Has the eye been going in a pattern from each wall so far?
No,
Clockwise.
it skipped the right wall. It is not following a strict pattern that we know of yet.
Okay. Kala's gonna go around over here, and that'll be his turn.
Perfect. Four more corn cuties. That brings us to Case.
Okay, Case is going to prepare an action to Dissonant Whispers the eye the next time it shows up, which will hopefully be right there. But I think the range covers it anywhere else. Yeah, 120 feet. Okay.
Quite likely. What's the range on Dissonant Whispers?
I wrote 120 feet. So. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong spell. I wrote nothing there. So, fuck. I'll look it up later. Sorry, but that's what I'll do with
60
my
feet.
60 feet. So, okay.
If you're in the
either way.
middle of the room, I think that reaches pretty much everywhere.
Sure. Yeah, I'll move.
Except for maybe the bottom.
I'll move.
You have to exclude the bottom or the top.
Let's just say it probably won't appear in the same place twice, and hope that tries merciful. I'll move. Yeah, around here to like prepare that, and bonus action help Callow again with some like just letting them know the plan and shit. But yeah, there.
Perfect. Brings us to Zabo.
Homie, you better duck, because I'm swinging for the fences.
I believe in you.
Still restrained,
Sure is.
which, condolences, but
17 hits.
17 hits, okay.
Narrowly, but does. That first one is enough.
26, okay, yeah, damage. And does it do the same crumpling thing when I put it down?
Sure does. And as you put it down, another eye open.
Your whispers.
Then I do want to try and put my sword in its chest where I saw the baby go.
For all intents and purposes, this thing becomes entirely immune to damage when it is
Okay.
crumpled.
Okay, fair enough.
Does Dissonant Whispers go off?
It does.
Oh yeah.
It needs to make a saving throw, right?
For my second attack, would you allow me, considering I'm using a two-handed weapon, to pivot and throw a hand axe?
Yeah.
Okay, so I get none of my major feats for this one, so...
Oh,
Who you throwing that?
Fuck me inside out, okay. So, there we go. But yes, I do have extra attack. And now I have one axe.
Who did you throw at? In case you can roll damage, because it got a 0.
And this probably doesn't apply, but it says it needs to use its reaction to run away.
Well, fortunately for it, it can't.
Nine dead. Oh.
So, Well, after that insane turn, is there anything else you wanted to do?
No, I just want to swear at things.
Okay.
I'm good to go. You're fine. That's my turn.
Nietzsche.
Alrighty, I'm gonna go up to him and I'm gonna start attacking him.
Really wish you hadn't ended your turn ending there.
Oh, I knew what I was doing. And then I'm gonna spend a key point.
Believe a 26 didn't hit an eyeball in a wall.
I won't believe that.
Fair enough.
Lord.
And then my a flurry of blows.
Amazingly missing again, but 7 damage. Not great for it.
Then I'm going to move back over here because I have a lot of movement. Might as well get ready to. Actually, I'm gonna actually move over here in the full mean and bloodless, so that things get slow when they get near me.
Sure wish an eyeball had a melee attack.
Cry.
We've all played Wing. We know that's a ranged attack.
I mean, my eyeballs have melee attacks. What the fuck have you all been slacking, or?
This one... Okay. The eyeball is going to first shoot at the webs. Thank God. Does manage to burn the webs off of this thing, finally ending the restraint. And then it is going to shoot a beam at Bloodless and Nietzsche. In that order. Fucking hell.
Nietzsche, what's your AC?
My AC right now is 20.
Then that one misses you. I'm using my reaction to shield it.
Thanks.
Okay. Great. Good turn. Good turn. Full mean.
Well, the eye has spawned. Oh, wait, I think I can do this. I think I can make this work, actually. Sorry. Yes, bonus action summon within 15 feet, which would be here. Walk him 10, 20, 30 feet here. Sick! Okay, bonus action. Summon. Free action, walk 30. Use 15 feet of my own movement to swap places with him.
That's not great.
It's pretty great for me. And let's do a upcasted. Oh, is this thunder damage? It sure is. We're gonna do an upcasted shatter. This is gonna be a level 3 shatter. So I need a Constitution saving throw.
Are you trying to also hit the little gremlin?
Sure. Why not? He's here.
You can do extra damage to the eye.
Great. Love this. I'm so happy for you. 16?
16 does save.
And an 11.
11 does not save. I will go ahead and maximize this. How much is this going to be? Level 3. I don't have this programmed. So that should just be 4 times 8 is 32 points of thunder damage.
Sorry, I blanked out. How much was that?
32 points of thunder damage.
Great. You... okay, so first, the little guy. He is dead.
Delightful. Love to hear that.
Fully dead. I do need you to make a dex save.
I can do that.
Cool. This eye explodes. Just showers you in eye gunk.
Fucking sick.
In multiple ways.
Why is Fulmine always covered in nasties?
Yeah, it is a little weird.
To be fair, we've all found a way to get covered in nasties so far in this campaign.
Yeah, eye fully ruptures, and there is a horrendous screeching.
Excellent.
As this thing jerks back to life.
Awesome. I will use my Echo Storm to make a follow-up attack from the location of my Echo on the doll. 14 for 13?
Oh, thank God, 14 misses.
No! I will then Action Surge to Tabaxi Dash.
You monster.
And I've not cast any bonus action spells. I upcast a Shatter.
You use your bonus action.
Correct. This is not my bonus action. This is my Action Surge.
Oh, okay.
And I believe she's made of inorganic material.
One might call. Well, technically, wood is organic.
Porcelain's not, though.
That's
Porcelain is not, though.
That's fair.
Quite distinctly. So, yeah, let's do this.
I unfortunately only get one Channel Divinity, so this is just going to have to be normal-ass damage. But it is upcast. Pretty solid. Oh, fuck yes.
God, that's a shit ton of damage.
Cool. I have blown my entire load. Good luck, everybody else.
I am now sleeping. It's nappy times for full moon.
Well, a load well spent. Now then, these things. They need to start putting in some work right away.
You're trying to they need to start huddling up?
Yeah. Oh, they're gonna wait at the edges. I'm gonna have to like go dip each of them in it like a baptism.
Yep, they're. I mean, they see an electrical storm. They're not.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't think they're that stupid. They have a ranged option for a reason.
For real. They're gonna stand at the edge of this thing and pelt you with fireballs. Well, they're gonna. Man. Yeah, they're gonna start shooting at full mean. Actually, God, how many of them?
I was about to say, importantly, can they tell which Fulmine is the real one?
It's very
Yes.
obvious.
Yeah, that's right. He's made out of like scribbly
Lightning.
lines.
Yeah. He is
okay.
not like a cleric's perfect duplicate. He's a fighter thing. It is.
Yeah. I forgot. That's my bad.
Yeah, it's okay.
I was thinking the exact same thing. I was like, are these things smart enough to tell the difference? And yes,
Oh.
that's right. It's actually obvious in this.
Very.
The
obvious.
only class where it's made obvious.
With that said, he can be killed, and they've done it twice. He just keeps coming
yeah.
back.
Quite necessary. Gotta keep you using those bonus actions.
I was gonna say my spiritual weapon's not doing much.
4 of them are going to shoot Bloodless. 4 at the south.
Okay. And I have used my reaction, so I cannot do my ring.
God damn it. They don't have the best modifier, but come on.
They all miss.
4 of them are going to shoot full mean.
That crit will hit. 18 is a miss.
For 6 fire damage.
Oh no! I might. Well, I shouldn't talk shit because I'm gonna lose concentration. Here we go. Bye, concentration. Oh my god, I made it.
Oh my god.
You are mildly sizzled.
And then 3 are going to. 1 is going to shoot at lightning full mean.
Oh, thank god.
His thing. And then 2 are going to shoot at Nietzsche.
Christ!
Woo!
Christ
Sorry,
on
Kingdom.
toast.
I love you, Kingdom. I'm sorry. 25 fire damage.
I'm going to use my reaction to cast Absorb Elements, the half that.
Oh, that is probably one of the best uses of absorb elements I've seen outside of like on a dragon's breath.
Fucking right.
So that's I can math. It's 12 then.
Yeah.
Don't lie, you can't math.
I can math. I'm math good.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that is all of them, which brings us to Kalo.
Woohoo. Okay, you're gonna go and rampage through here and slash him. And let's get it, no sneak. Bam, first slash. I swear to God, damage. Next one.
Who you attack?
This one and this one.
First one does a bunch of damage. Second one is dead.
There we go.
I think
Did
you.
use my help on you, I think.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you did. So yeah, the first one's also dead. Well, I guess technically, roll a d6 and then hope you don't get a 1.
Oh no, don't do this to me.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm looking forward to this one.
Just enough.
Okay.
You do need to make 2 dex saves, and I also need Bloodless to make a dex save.
Dang it.
I can do this.
Okay, both of you take 2 points of fire damage.
Yeah, that's fair.
Alright, anything else, Colin?
That's it for me.
Alrighty. Flare. Three more pop up. Brings us to Case.
Alright.
Music box still beating away.
What? Okay. I'm just gonna saunter up and try and hit her with my rapier. And, if this hits all... Do I have to declare if I use, Psychic Blades before I do an attack or after?
I believe you can call it after.
Okay.
Oh, check. I think it's like
I
a
think
paladin's
it's a
smite.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain.
Well, yeah, I expend a bardic to do, Psychic Blades and get to d6. So, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's when you hit.
Yep. Yeah, like a paladin's smite.
Bonus action, help Neat. There. That's what I got.
Well, with that, she full crumples again. The eye pops back up.
Excuse me?
Bloodless.
Excuse me?
What?
Creatures famous
Did-
for having only one eye.
Oh, right.
What? No.
Also, did you think that each of these was the same eye?
Kind of.
Nah, man. It's 4 different eyes.
Well, rest assured, I can do mathematically unkind things to this eye, so...
Yeah, I was really like glad that you were just being the one knocking the body down.
Yeah, no, this eye's dead. Anyways, I'm gonna move Action Surge to do another move. And then bonus action to Fighting Spirit, and then do 2 attacks on this with advantage.
Oof, gross.
So let me pull up my notepad of cheat sheets here. Well, the second one misses. That's a small favor.
That does help. First one does hit, though. I imagine this is going to get pretty dirty.
I mean, it's still just one hit, so how bad can it be? I'm re-rolling both of those.
Yeah. So casual 22.
Casual, as Salvo is known to be, just a high-colored shirt, sipping on a Chardonnay. You know how it is.
Yeah. Alright. Well then. Leave. That brings us to Nietzsche. This eyeball is looking pretty bloodshot.
I run over.
You fucking moving ass boy. How fucking dare you?
This fight is really a monk's paradise.
It really
I can still move. It also because of my blade stinger. I get whenever I'm in this form, I get another 10 feet of movement.
Because you don't have enough movement already.
Nonsense, I don't. Okay, so I have advantage on this attack, and it also does an additional 1d6 of fire damage.
Fortunately, 14 misses.
It's advantage because I have the help action.
Oh shit, that's right. So yeah, 16 just hits. Or actually, sorry, these are the eyeballs. Yeah, they have like 5 AC. You're good. I was thinking about the body. 11.
And then another. What is with my unarmed strikes?
Well, you just don't want to touch it. It's so fleshy and like wet. You just don't want to get like a cat touching water. It's just.
And then I'm gonna move 1 step back, and that'll be my turn.
It makes a melee attack at you.
Bring it.
It blinks real hard.
It misses. Brings us to the eyes. That was right there, so it makes these a disadvantage. But it is going to shoot at Zaubo, Nietzsche, and Fulmine. Fulmine does have +2 to its AC for cover.
Because of the giant Nietzsche in the way.
So, in that order. All misses. Great turn, as always.
Wait. Because all
my
it's
God.
disadvantage. Roll 3 more just to see.
Those were already at disadvantage.
Oh, it was
yeah,
calculated
that's
in. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
That brings us to Pauline.
Sick.
Please be kind to my little gremlins.
Well, I think I have to because I don't have... Oh, right, the gremlins? Oh, yeah, they're fucked. I can't touch the eye this... Oh, wait, I can! My sword's over there. Bonus action! Spiritual weapon.
You monster! Again!
Well, 19 hits.
7
Oh.
points of force.
Guess how many hit points he had?
8.
Yep.
Damn it. I want to throw something just to be spiteful.
This thing looks like the worst black eye anybody has ever gotten. It's just all swollen. Like the bricks are all distended out awkwardly. Like,
Oh, boy, I don't think I have any way... Like, even if I was willing to do stupid shit, I don't think I have any way to do it. Well, I could do a disadvantage. You know what? Fuck it. Let's fucking go.
You monster!
I grab a chair. Is there anything I can throw? Any sort of improvised weapons?
absolutely not.
Can you throw
space.
your clone?
There is a pillow.
No, I need something that can do a point of damage.
Take a push
I-
pad.
Fetch a fine bottle of wine from my backpack, and I huck it at disadvantage 55 feet towards the eye.
Okay.
Sick. Here we go. 14 to hit. Tell me, Drake, does a 14 hit?
Yeah.
So this is unfortunately thrown, which means I could do 0 points of damage. 1d4 minus 1. Here we go.
Have you considered having muscles?
No.
Fuck yeah.
Who needs it?
I actually desperately need them, yes. So that's why I have them.
I'll allow it.
You should also subtract like 8 gold from his inventory immediately.
Oh, that was 10 gold, my friend. That was extremely expensive.
Listen,
Wait, what did you throw?
Somehow,
I don't know what grape juice costs.
better use than when Nietzsche spent 10 gold somehow.
Hey,
Actually.
I got a hostage to interrogate.
He did.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Maybe relevant shortly.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to do... Actually, you know what? He's going to run up. 'cause
Probably
we haven't
not.
killed that one yet. And then this one, I'll go with it. See if I can... Can I get... I'm not going to be able to get all of them, but I'll step here so I can get a lot of them. Cool. That's not centered. I'm cheating. There we go. That's me.
You could have just
Wonderful.
thrown a spatula.
I could have thrown like an actual fucking chef's knife, but the bottle was the first thing I saw.
Or popped
Well-
the cork off the bottle and launched it, but yeah.
Now that it's their turn, they need a lot of wisdom saving throws.
They sure do.
Boy. You would.
You absolutely would, and it's a treat to watch.
Alright. If they roll a 16, they save.
Two of them.
Two of them save.
Yeah. Fix the baby.
3 immediately detonate. One of them,
Do they cause chain reactions?
they do.
Oh, sick.
He succeeds, and then 4 of them. Boy. It's a trooper. A couple of them take a little bit of extra damage. They do seem resistant to fire damage, but they do still take some of it. Now they need to have some payback. So they're gonna run over and this one comes running up around the pillar towards Zabo and Nietzsche, screaming "Mama!" And it's gonna throw a firebolt at Zabo.
Mama!
Missing.
You're missing, yep.
And then 2 of them in a very what are those fucking things called? The awful little creatures from Dragon Ball Z that
Oh,
kill
the
Yamcha.
what are they called?
Krillins.
This is approximately 10 Krillins. Whatever. If you've seen Dragon Ball Z, you know what I'm talking about. They look like that, and they both leap onto full mean.
Cybermen, yes.
Cybermen, yeah. '22, I think it.
Will +3 AC prevent that attack from hitting Nietzsche?
Oh, this isn't on Nietzsche. This is on full mean.
Oh shit! Yeah, no, you're on your own, mate.
Yeah, 22 hit.
Take 5 points of slash damage.
Which one is this from?
This is from the right one here.
6.
Fuck you, monster!
God damn it!
You absolute wretch!
Well,
I love to watch this.
I guess technically your clone can save. Okay, you all avoid the explosion, and then the 6 other ones are all going to. God, it's so tempting to just shoot at full mean. 4 of them are going to shoot at full mean, but first 2 are going to first shoot at Kahlo.
Ah. Uh, 19 will hit.
Right, 20. So you take 8 points of fire damage.
Ow.
And then then 2 are going to shoot at Clone Full Mean.
Uh, 19 hit. For six.
Which is, pops him. And then 2 are going to shoot at Real Full Mean. Both missing. Fantastic. That brings us to Kahlo.
Okay, Kahlo is going to. Ooh, let's see where he's gonna go now because. Yep. 5, 10. He's gonna get up with full mean and he's going to Eldritch Blast this one and this one. Actually, this is inside of the radius, so I'm gonna hit this guy out here.
Okay.
And this guy. Yeah, that'll work. And bam! Ooh. Ooh. I mean, it hit.
Both of those hits. That does pop this lower one.
Yeah. Okay, anything else? Da-da-da. No. Yeah, that's my turn.
Excellent. Come, my babies. Come, my babies. That brings us to Case.
Okay, I should try and get like big dick damage off at least once in this campaign, so I'm gonna do that. For an action with my like normal hand, I'm gonna swing with the rapier, and with the offhand, I'm gonna swing with the scissors and try and cut at its threads like that. And on both of them, I will try and expend a bardic to use psychic, whatever it's called. Can I do that with both of them? I probably can.
It might
Some-
be. It might be immune to psychic.
As long as it doesn't say once per turn.
It doesn't say once per turn, or at least I didn't write down once per turn.
Uh,
Unless scissors miss anyway.
Unfortunately, both of those miss.
God, that's what I get for trying to do anything other than support. But whatever. Back away, up here. It gets an attack of opportunity, but it's better than just being next to it.
Sure does.
Next to Flamine, yeah.
Misses.
Ah, wonderful.
And that brings us to Bloodless.
Okay, so I am going to move my full movement speed. Of 30 to there, and then whip out my my cantrip to try and lightning leash Big Bad Bitch.
That's a strength save. That's not great.
That is, and it's not. Well, I mean, it's great for me, but not for you. So I pull her off the bed, and she takes 10 lightning damage.
Sure does.
I don't have a meaningful bonus action that I can take, so that is gonna be my turn.
Alrighty. That brings us to Nietzsche.
I'm assuming an eye does not appear.
Nope.
Alright, I'm just gonna run up on her. Does it look like I could get into the chest cavity?
Probably not. You can see inside of it somewhat. You can see baby in there. It is actively doing what it can to kind of like protect the kid inside.
You said I can see the kid inside.
Yeah. It's like kind of got like
it
a
needs
rib
to,
cage.
it needs to make a Constitution saving throw. The baby.
What's your DC?
It is 15. Fuck you.
Baby wants to stay with his mama.
Well, then I guess I'll just stand here with my bonus action. Shake my head.
Alrighty. Guys, she gets a turn.
She did it.
Is this the first
What?
time?
The first time
Oh,
she's got an actual turn. You gotta pull out some big dick energy. Okay, I need Sawo to make a no, that would be foolish. I'm no fool. Need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Damn it, I'm good at those.
My boy never fails.
I'm just gonna do the full save just to see. Oh yeah, I would have got it.
Each of you take 40 points of necrotic damage.
I'm down.
oh,
So, two of these hands reach out and just feel this like awful pulse go through your body. I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Okay.
Okay.
But I am down for the count.
Yeah, you are unconscious. But that brings us to Fulmine.
Okay. My turn to return the favor. Let's swing over here. This is going to trigger a couple of opportunity attacks. I'll actually have to come down one, which save one of the imps, but it'll get her. I'm going to use my bonus action Healing Word on Nietzsche and pick him up. with 4 points of health. Which I think is the same thing that you gave me every time last fight, so we're halfway to even.
He got like 4 or 2 or 3. Was it just 2 or the 3? 4 heals.
2 heals of 4.
Oh.
I'm then gonna use my main action to dash, actually, and I'm gonna get over here where I can hit the most of these. And that'll be me.
Well, balls. Alright. 4 saves.
Ooh. On the damage, though. Like, even even halving for these little baggies.
Okay, I need Kahlo and Case to make dex saves.
Okay. Oof.
Kahlo, you take 3 points of fire damage.
Ow.
And I need full mean to make a dex save. And you're good. Yeah, 3 of them pop. Explosions do almost nothing to anybody else, except for Kahlo.
Huh?
That leaves these little bastards. They need to wreak some havoc. I'm gonna go here. They're gonna go like that. 5 of them are going to shoot Bloodless.
Wonderful. The 18 and the 17 hit.
For 12 points of fire damage total.
Okay.
And then the other 3 are going to shoot 1 at Kahlo and then 2 at Fulmine. So 13 on Kahlo and then a crit and a miss on Fulmine.
Oh no.
Whoa.
Oh my god. Fucking
Brutal.
relax. That's like one of the bigger single hits I've taken in this entire campaign.
It doesn't matter what the die is, it has 2 numbers, 1 and the top.
They're so lame. I love them.
This one little, it's like they raise their hands up when they start making these fire bolts, and it just like starts to grow and grow like the spirit bomb, and just hucks this like globe-sized fireball at you
Holy shit.
out of nowhere.
Well, I mean, you've been summoned to the DBZ dimension, and that means you're dead. So,
I do maintain your spirit guardians, which is doing work.
So many filthy gremlins.
That's the heaven that brings to Kahlo.
Okay, yeah, I'm going up to this lady. So I put hex on this thing. Did that even work? Is she real? What?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Technically, your hex also applies to the eyes. They are all sort of an entity, such as the house.
That is wonderful. Okay, I'm gonna get some sword up her butt. Let's go. With a hex. Wait, I need adjacent allies, right?
You have.
On the other side, so they're still adjacent.
They have to be adjacent to your target. They don't have to be next to you.
Okay. Rogues are like OP, bro.
They're
Okay,
pretty crazy.
sneak, and I hexed the hoe. What?
You have help? Did I give you help? No, I hit it twice.
No.
Sorry.
You never help me, and I always roll like this. Alright, no, it's fine. Your helps are actually extremely helpful. Yes.
Do you have an offhand?
I do.
Unfortunately, 13 misses.
Is the big lady still webbed up?
No.
Yeah, the webs were burned off by the eye a couple of turns ago.
Oh, okay.
Well, I
Never
can
mind. I
do
apologize.
that again, maybe.
I'm gonna use this thing. Second, oh no, action surge. Wherever that button is, action surge. Use it, and gonna swing one more time. Let's hopefully actually hit. Go.
Believe in you.
Okay, and let's do this again. Bam. Bam. Oh,
18 hits, and she drops.
yes.
Yeah!
Woohoo! Okay, that's my turn. Did I build my character weird, or is it just the rolls?
No, this is pretty standard. You just have like a lot of conditionals. You've got like a bunch of little d6s that come in at weird times.
Okay.
Yeah, you just roll like dog shit.
Okay. I'm like watching Bloodless like slay gods over here.
Oh, Pisha! I've got a big sword, and it just kind of moves slowly through the sky. And if a bad man gets in the way,
Mm-hmm. Nietzsche with his 10,000 punches.
I'm more jealous that Nietzsche can move so goddamn fast.
Yeah, God.
I haven't even used my Tabaxi dash this battle.
I give aggressive thumbs up to help you out. There.
Can we give Tabaxi Dash to Leonin?
You
I
just,
thought you're not a Tabaxi.
you just play it back.
But big cats do more running.
Do they? But they're not persistent hunters. They're not the cats.
Well, Fulmin, he's like a
He's a cheetah.
I almost
Yeah.
was a
Fast.
I almost was a Leon. I decided to text Tabaxi at the last second.
Okay.
It turns out, as I was running through the corridor, I had my flashlight on, which made my sprint worse.
I actually would be slightly better as a Leonin, because then I would also have Great Weapon Master.
Oh, yeah, my turn.
Whoa.
It does bring us to case.
Okay, running over to the eyeball like a madman, using the Tabaxi Dash 2. I do the same thing again and stab the scissors and my rapier into it. And if either of them hit, you can do Psychic Blade.
I believe.
I don't.
I believe.
Both hit.
Both hit? Oh, yeah. Okay.
Nice.
And an extra 2d6 on both of them. It's over here. Ah. There.
That is exactly what you needed.
Yes.
Which causes her to shoot back up. Leaving only one left.
There's one left?
Only one eye left.
Only one eye.
Only one. Anything else?
Clean the gunk off me. But that should maybe like move back a little bit.
Yeah, you should have a little bit of movement if you want to start moving back.
Yeah. So that should be it.
Alright. Brings us to Bloodless.
I am going to use my action to So the wings come out, and they're more graceful than this time than usually just flying in the way of things. And I'm healing Nietzsche.
Whoa.
Aw, best friends.
Cheater. Both of you.
It fucking sucks. Holy shit. But I don't have any spells. There are 0 magical spells inside of my body. But anyways, you're magically healed for 3.
Thanks.
Perfect.
Otherwise, my action. I mean, that's my action. I'm not moving, and my bonus action is looking her in the eyes and telling her to stare into me, so she knows fear while she dies.
Alright, that brings us to you, Nietzsche.
Alright, I'm going to get up, and then I'm going to bonus action. So like all the petals just kind of fell to the floor. It's like I can look and like this formed a kimono on the ground, and I just have to burst it back into petals to go around me to get my AC back up. And then, I guess I'll just stab her.
The most graceful action.
That'll hit.
Fuck.
Damn.
And then I will wheel around her. Actually, no, I'll stay over here. That'll be me.
Alrighty. Your turn. I need Nietzsche and Bloodless to both make dexterity saving throws.
I'm bad at these.
Oh no.
Hold on, I might have advantage. Let me double check.
I don't think advantage is going to help you
Oh
there.
yeah, it wouldn't. Never mind. I guess I'll just die again.
I thought that was a joke.
Well, you both take 9 points of acid damage as she casts a acid splash at the two of you.
Important question.
Mhm.
Is acid one of the elements that can be absorbed by absorb element?
Yes.
I believe so.
Okay, then I'm going to do that so I don't go back down.
Excellent.
And then I'll take half of that. Does it round up or down?
Down. So 4.
I have 3 health.
I'm just a fat bitch, so stop taking damage. That's what I'm here for.
That is her.
Wasn't really my choice.
And that brings us to Polmine.
Alright, well, there's only one place left that this thing can pop out, and I'm gonna go fucking get ready for it. 30 gets me here. Bonus action will start moving this guy over a little bit. He'll swing at this gremlin along the way.
Now.
25 for 5.
It'll hit.
And then main action, dash for another 30 down here.
Excellent.
And that's me.
Alright, give me some damage for these guys. One succeeds. The other one pops. They are going to do some firebolts. And to get rid of y'all quickly, they're going to do another 5 again on Bloodless.
What?
17 hits.
The 17 hits, yes.
3 fire damage, and then 3 are going to do fulmine.
21 and 19 both hit. Hey, there's the karma.
For 1 each, but that is still 2 con saves.
That is true. I couldn't possibly fuck this up.
And then finally, 3 are going to shoot at Kala. For 9 points of fire damage on Kahlo. And that brings us to Kahlo's turn.
Okay. Let me get rid of this health. I don't need that. Okay, so he's gonna just start hitting this creepy witch bitch. Ba-ba-da. And let's get the summoned sword. Sneak attack. Hex. And bam.
That hits, and she drops as you plunge your blade into her.
Sweet. And since I made my first weapon attack, I can still use my bonus action for another weapon attack if I move, right? Like to kill some things.
Yeah.
Awesome. He's gonna. There's so many little dudes.
There are some Scoochie Boochies.
Yeah. Yep. He's gonna stop right here, and that'll be his turn.
Perfect. That brings to Case.
Okay, so bonus action dash to, I guess, about here. That'll probably trigger an opportunity from one of the guys. There. And
You do take 5 points of slashing damage.
okay, gotcha. And I guess I'll use my action to just huck one of my scissor blades at the thing, at the eye. I think from here it's not covered. Ooh, 60 feet.
Yeah, it is just in range.
Hell yeah.
Disadvantage on the attack, but you can't hit it.
Why not? Sure, let's go. After I have a scissor thrown at your eye. Oh, where'd my thing go? I have too many tabs. There it is. Yeah.
7 hits.
7 hits. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Psychic blades. That too. This is my last one because I'm out of bardic. But there. Oh well, that sucks.
6 more points of damage.
Wait, no, that was the that was it's 2d6 not 2d4. Sorry.
Oh yeah.
Can I redo that?
Yeah, totally.
Okay. Awesome. One more.
Dice have spoken.
Technically better.
Wonderful.
Alright, that brings us to Bloodless.
Okay, well, I'm gonna get uppercut in the dick by a lot of little gremlins for this one, but
Keep in mind that they have the 10-foot explosion.
yes, and I don't give a shit.
You gonna
So,
explode.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
no, I'm striding over them and letting them hit me. So, 19 hits, 22 hits,
For 12
6 and
points.
6 and 6. Oh, yeah, so 12. Still doing okay. Bonus action to Fighting Spirit, and then I'm throwing the axe that I traded alchemy for at this thing. Is it in any way a special axe? And it's okay for you to say no.
It is not, but I do like the theme of it.
Okay, because I've held off using it in combat versus my other axe, but definitely throwing this one at this horrible demon. Since I use Fighting Spirit, I do have advantage though. Which is a 17 to
Thanks
hit.
to the advantage, it does hit.
Okay, 8 slashing damage from young, small alchemy's axe. He's not young, but he is small.
The dex sinks in, and then you see the eye close up. And Nietzsche.
I'm gonna start hitting this bitch. And it's also gonna have another d6 of acid.
Did as much damage as... Yes, it did. For 15 points. It's looking rough.
And then unarmored.
That is exactly what you needed.
Where'd I at?
Once again, the eye pops up.
Cool. And then I'm gonna just tabaxi dash over here. I could make a path through everything and not get hit.
Oh, yeah. Perfect. That brings us to her and the eyes. It's going to make some disadvantage eye laser attacks in order, Bloodless, Nietzsche, Fulmine. Which I think all miss.
Yep.
And that brings us to Fulmine.
Alright, let's get the fuck down here. 30 feet gets me right up in its face.
Hateful mean.
Hello. You're still up, right?
I have 3 health points.
That's fine. It is inefficient to heal you until you're done.
Oh yeah, it's fine. I understand. Same.
Here comes another... Oh, I can't channel divinity this one.
That's the most mom thing I've heard him
That was
say.
the most, like, that's the D&D equivalent of rub some dirt in it, you sissy.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Like, if you're not dying, then shut up.
I do have to save mana to get you up in case you go down. Here is a
Exactly.
rapier. 15 for 12?
Dad never buys the good news for it.
12 was pretty good.
What am I, made of money?
Looking bad.
What's wrong with the Doragel on the stovetop?
What's wrong with
Doragel
putting
at
Vicks
home.
up your nose?
Bonus action. Let's have this swing a little bit closer, and it's going to chop at one of those gobbos, who I realize are not actually goblins, but they kind of look like it.
They do kind of look goblin-y.
Big old miss. Terrible
Big
damage. That is me.
Alright. To them. They're going to start shooting. They're going to start blasting.
Got my piece.
Cool.
Blast him.
We're going to do 4 on Callow.
Ah. Oh boy.
Oh my god.
Okay. Yep.
I'm so sorry.
Okay.
I'm so sorry, Kingdom. I didn't mean to keep you up so late. I really thought this was going to be a shorter fight than
Oh,
it
no,
is.
no, you're good. You're good.
Good night, Kingdom.
Good night.
I can stay for a little bit longer, but like I'll be heading to bed soon.
Okay.
Yeah,
Probably after this fight, if it ends.
it never ends.
If
I-
it ends. Oh no.
Alright, do all those hit, Callow?
Yep.
I'm sorry for this.
Ah,
38. God, that's good damage.
that
Um,
collar's down.
Yeah. So importantly, so you take 9 first, and then 9, then 9. Do you drop at any of those points?
Wait a second. So is that 30? 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3. No.
Okay,
That's
cool.
6 hit points left.
So the fourth one is what takes you down. You're
Yeah.
good.
What does that mean?
It just means that like you would have dropped, and then they would have had disadvantage on the subsequent attacks. But because you tanked all of them, you're not risking death saving throws or anything like that.
Oh, okay.
4
Jeez.
of these are going to be on bloodless. One hit
The one hits, yeah.
for 8 fire damage. And then these two are going to come up and shoot at full meat. 20
20 hits.
for 8 fire damage. And that brings us to Kahlo.
Well. What do I?
Start blasting.
I'm
down.
You're down. You roll a
Oh.
death saving throw. If you go to the core stats page,
Immediately.
down
Flat
at the bottom
D20.
right, there's a death saving throw button. Hey, nice.
That is 1 success.
So you're trying to get to 3 successes before you get to 3 failures.
Okay.
Or roll a nat 20 and get real lucky.
Sweet.
Or a nat 1 and get real unlucky.
Yeah, don't do that.
Oh.
Not recommended, but that's also the number that you're most familiar with on a D20 that we've
Yeah.
seen so far. So
Yeah.
That brings us to Case.
Okay, I'll go over to Carlo and bonus action shove the healing potion I still have into his mouth. To get him back up.
It does take an action to use potion.
Oh, really? Fuck.
Yeah. Just a real pain in the ass.
Is Cure Wounds a bonus action?
Nah, full
cure-
action.
Yeah. Only healing word is a
Healing word,
bonus
yeah.
action.
God damn it. So then, yeah, yeah, I'll potion Carlo so he has more health, I guess.
Oh, yeah, potions. I keep forgetting we have potions. Oh,
I have a potion.
I have a
it's
potion
my last
too.
one. Okay.
I had a potion, but Nietzsche got murdered. So
For what it's worth, there are currently a lot of ads. And the eye is open, and you guys know that this is the last turn that it will be open.
Oh.
If you
I
have a
can't-
way to attack it, it might be worth trying.
Yeah. Attack.
I can't throw anything with a bonus action, can I?
No, it'd have to be a full action.
Do you have a
let's look at-
crossbow or something funky?
Any of my spells and see if they have bonus action stuff to them.
Yeah,
Probably not.
like Galo won't die instantly.
Yeah. Like
Um,
you can just forego the healing.
Oh, I can forego the healing. Okay, so then I can reach it with 60 feet. Alright. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I can reach that.
I can get Cull up when it comes to me.
But for now, you know he's watching you. should
Watching
feel
you
good
run
too.
away, holding a healing potion in his hand.
Yup.
What's the most damage I can do? What's the most damage I can do?
If you got sneak attack,
Oh, I do. Okay, yeah.
lay it on us, little man.
I'll do the thing I did before and stab them with the rapier and one scissor blade. And hope that fucking kills it.
don't roll a 1.
With sneak attack, that's like some thing, 3d6 or whatever.
Yeah, it's half your rogue level in d6s.
Okay, so 2d6. All right, 7.
With that case, how do you want to do this?
Oh,
Hell
fuck.
yeah.
This is the first time. Okay. Like the world's grossest crocheting competition. I just like stab at it to like give it some like holes and shit, and cut some like dope ass patterns into its sclera until it goes all mushy and there. Yeah.
You know those like the paper snowflakes you make you just completely eviscerate this thing's eyeball, and it folds out into a lovely pattern.
Yes.
As it does, you guys watch as out of the. Unfortunately, Callow doesn't see this, but the rest of you guys hear this howling as out of the kind of mannequin doll bursts this massive black puffball with two beady white eyes. A familiar looking creature to all of you, however, much larger.
Oh, fuck.
And it screeches out at all of you. This wide, like, melted mouth pulling open. And then it suddenly just vanishes in a cloud of smoke. And you guys feel the bricks around you begin to crumble and shake and shoot out in awkward angles. And in what could only have taken like 3 seconds, you find yourselves out in the cold autumn forest in front of the ruins of the old orphanage.
With a baby?
With a crying baby nestled in a small bush.
Aw, man.
It's cool. Fill me in, guys, when I'm not dead.
Mitchie,
Yes.
you have about 7 seconds to stop me from strangling this infant.
Well, you're not going to strangle the infant. Stop.
I will go over and grab the infinite, and I will also get Katla up with a healing word.
We have potion. I'll give him a potion.
Yeah.
Potions don't regenerate.
Yeah, but
What else were you gonna use it for?
True.
This is
I'll let you
the
heal.
final session. Use your resources.
What am I gonna use this legendary resistance for? Okay,
That's right.
I still have that. Okay. Is the house still here?
It is not. It looks as you guys first arrived. Notably, whoever has Mada's necklace, you hear a whispered word. Thank you.
Well, hold on.
I think
What
you had
did
the last
the-
case.
Yeah, she said thanks, everyone. Like, you said thanks, right?
It's quiet.
She wanted us to find out who murdered her, right?
Legendary resistance, bring her back.
Okay, guys, I hate to cut it short, but I do need to get
Have a good night, dude.
Yeah.
So,
Have a good night.
fill me in.
I'll fill you in.
Good night, King.
My best friend's not an NPC.
Bloodless is still going to insist that we kill the baby.
That baby is probably just one of the kids that was going to be raised in that was going to be raised in the house. Get next.
Oh, it's the house. It's the thing that has spent all of its time trying to kill us.
It hasn't spent all its time.
Well, yes, and it should die before it learns what suffering is. Anyways,
I appreciate your skepticism, and we should take this to a professional. I am going to draw a line at killing an infant.
Yeah.
I'm the professional, and I say kill the infant.
I will kill you before you kill that infinite.
I will join him.
You cannot kill me. Fulmine probably can, though.
I assure you, I can and I will.
Just as a
Take the child into your own suffering, then
How do
and
the-
enjoy it.
how do the dolls in the music box look now? Do I still have them?
Yeah.
Oh, and they still look like they did when I fixed them.
Yep.
Neat. Okay. Just a cursory glance at the house. It's destroyed. There's nothing special about it. Nothing lying anywhere.
Yeah.
Mhm.
As you guys first saw it, it's just kind of like the burnt out remains. It's just kind of like the remaining little bits of foundation.
Huh?
Is the animal handling check for just carrying a baby?
100%.
Just making sure.
I'm the oldest of four. I know how this shit goes.
Yeah, you you pick up the baby and you shake it a little, and it seems fine. It's not broken or anything.
It's not broken.
This baby is not full of crap.
No, you pick up the baby. You come from a family with you've had siblings.
Yeah.
You tuck it under your arm and you give a little bit of a rocking, and it starts to calm down a little bit.
Yeah. Shush, little thing. I'll get you a blanket. I think we have some serranos warm you right up.
What are we to do with the baby?
I don't know. I don't even know who or what it is, but we should take it to someone that might know better.
You know a baby expert? Anyone?
If it would put your mind at ease, I did prepare a spell, and we can ask the gods if it is good to kill this thing where we stand.
Oh shit!
Please.
Please? Okay.
I'm going to quickly and retroactively mention a little piece of important environmental things that I think I forgot to mention.
Sure.
When you guys first got down into that main kind of boss chamber, essentially, you did see that there was a dead body that was in there, and it was a body of a wolf.
Yeah.
Interesting. All right. I'm going to do something that I might immediately and morbidly regret, even though it means it's probably the right call. Before I begin channeling augury, I'm going to channel divinity, destroy undead.
Okay.
And I'm going to hope and pray that nothing happens.
Baby turns to ash in your arms. No, nothing happens.
All right. Well, first one out of the way. We can have ruled out undeath, although it could still be hag or demonic.
Are you really going to ask God if you should kill this baby?
Yeah. Yes, I am.
And I'm the worst person in this party, huh?
No, for the record, I'm doing this by request. I do think it is wise. We have encountered a lot of things that are nefarious that took on the faces of innocent things.
It's a baby. What's it going to do?
There
I feel like
is-
it would have done what's going to do.
I mean,
right
I have
now.
said the same thing about teddy bears.
Death
There
13.
is-
Ew. That 13 makes me uncomfortable just because of what happens
Okay.
at the end. Oh, sorry. Bloodless?
There is no wisdom in killing a child, but in this case, there is intelligence in killing a child.
Why?
Because it tried to fucking kill us, Bag.
I don't think it was the kid. I think it was its mom in the house, and yeah.
I think so too. But
No, the thing that tried to kill us was its cradle controlled by it.
You saw the thing. It was the black creature.
Yes, and I fought it, and it stabbed me, and it stabbed you.
I think Bloodless is a bit on, like, maybe there's a tiny man piloting him, and that's why he thinks this thing is...
I get it. It is a reasonable concern. I think it is wise to check.
Alright.
I promise I will do no violence if the vote is against it.
Okay.
All right, let's let us get to somewhere a little drier first.
Right, and at a safe distance from blood.
Is it still raining outside, Drake?
It is not.
Oh shit!
Yeah, so it's probably moist but not soaked.
Yeah. It's actually not even moist at this point.
Fuck, how long have we been in it? Well,
It
over
took
a
a
week.
week.
Yeah, over a week. So yeah, it had its chance to dry out.
All right, does anyone else know how to hold a child?
It
Grab
is
on the
still
neck.
like
You alright?
it is a little bit damp just because it's like it's cold, and so there's a lot of fog in the morning, and so it's like chilly damp, but otherwise.
Case could swaddle in his poncho or something.
I was about to say,
carry him as well.
Bloodless will hold his hand up, but then say, "Don't."
Hmm.
None of you would trust it.
Yeah, my hands are larger. I think I can keep him warm.
All right, keep him nearby. It might help the magic. And I will begin to
Alright.
perform the augury ritual. And the course of activity is kill the baby.
To fix the baby back to its big size.
Fix the baby. Feed the
Don't-
baby.
Don't kill the baby! Kill the baby.
Oh, three-eyed metal husband.
Actually, okay, I'm going to game this a little bit. The activity is keep the baby alive and unharmed. Because nothing bad might happen from killing the baby. It's more, does something bad happen if we leave it alive?
I have to look at the spell now.
Paolo's looking at it with the most. He's just transfixed by how freaking cute. Tabaxi babies.
We are being given the choice right now to kill C3's big bad.
Nothing.
Nothing, no results.
Yeah.
Fine. The gods have confirmed there will be no woes, no danger in letting this baby live.
All right. Maybe it's like a chosen one situation, and it'll be like in debt to us.
If it was a chosen one, the gods would have said there would be great weal for keeping it alive. It is
Not
so
in 30 minutes.
Well, okay, the action has to be one that you're taking in 30 minutes. The results are not limited by that 30 minutes.
That's a valid interpretation of this. In that case, I wheel.
Probably really wants us to
Okay.
kill a baby.
No, actually, yes, the gods want her. Her? Is it her?
Her. Yeah.
The gods want her alive. Something good will come of keeping her alive.
It's a baby! Of course. I don't think anything good will come from keeping it alive. I think we'll just be like the worst people ever.
I do agree. For the record, I think that Bloodless has a very legitimate concern, but we have the gods to guide us in situations of unease.
You ever considered being a father?
No. Oh my god, no.
Really?
No, I could see myself perhaps as like, the fun uncle type, except that all of my brothers and sisters are dead.
Funko.
I mean, House Leon needs to go on.
Oh, and it does in me. I'm a father to everyone who sups at my table.
Oh, thanks, Dad.
Yeah, you're welcome, sport.
This joke has transcended.
All right.
And legitimate, honest question I'm asking Drake, you as a player, is that this our last session in 2.5?
Yes.
Then at this point, I'm going to just gently slap Nietzsche on the cheeks, and Bloodless is leaving. He is not staying with the party.
Okay. Are you going back to town with everybody?
No,
Or are you just fucking off?
I am fucking off right now.
Okay.
Ichi, second of your house. The greatest loyalty I have ever given is that I did not finish my job. And it is a kindness to everyone. Don't look for me. I know Kingdom's not here to respond to it, of course, but
He would have something very snappy and snarky to say, I'm sure.
Oh, definitely.
yes. Oh, certainly so. But I can reveal OOC that Bloodless's entire job was to kidnap him and keep him for ransom. So 100% from the word go, that was Bloodless's job.
This makes so much sense. I think, and I may be wrong, but I think Bloodless might be the most evil character that I've played with.
Yeah.
He's not the blackest of black hats that I've played, but he's fucking up there.
He's real good, though.
So he left and you're all intact, so he feels like he did his job. He's going to go and die alone in the woods, basically.
No!
Well, no, because I mean, the Triad's going to find him. The only reason he's alive is to keep him for ransom, and he failed his job.
No, we can find somebody to keep you safe, but
But no, he's going to do the hermit thing and either wait for death or wait for salvation and make no action himself.
I love it.
So that's kind of his action right now.
off into the woods.
Excellent.
Kahlo is falling under the spell of this gross little babbling child. He will protect.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, like legitimately, Kingdom and I planned our characters out where I was essentially abducting him before the campaign started. So that is a thing that we have had on the back burner this whole time.
That's awesome.
And it's been fantastic to just play off each other knowing that.
The deeply Stockholm syndrome situation.
Yes.
But
And-
did you know the he's not actually who he says he is thing too?
Oh, 100% yes.
Okay, so you wouldn't have
Yeah.
even kidnapped the right person.
No. He's still the son of a noble house who is posing as the correct one, which means he's a valuable bargaining chip.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh,
So, the entire point of Bloodless trying to keep him alive is because he's worth money. But he did fall in love with all of you idiots. And that's why he's just kind of walking off.
You know your roommate will miss you.
This is true.
Nobody's going to miss me. I've got a terrible deck save.
Oh my god.
He's gonna survive.
Oh. Okay, with that, not missing him anymore. Gone.
so,
No, I'm just kidding.
as the rest of you all return, bloodless, going off into the woods to find some home to live or possibly die, the rest of you, I assume, all return to Camelot?
Yeah. Try to
Yeah.
explain the
Or to
situation
Camlann?
and especially figure out what's going on with this weird child.
Yep.
Yeah, you guys all return, and you find that there are many guards there who all arrest you immediately for breaking into a noble's house.
Oh.
Normally, this penalty would be death. However, 3 of you are foreigners, so you're all deported. And Fulmine is technically a noble lord, so you get community service for a few years.
Oh.
Did any of the party members actually receive the parcels of money I sent them?
A couple did.
Okay.
I did, and I don't know if checks were made about it, but I immediately tried to sneak it back to you. I want nothing to do
You sure
with it.
did.
Yeah.
I know that Fulmine gave his back. However, you guys are all, prior to your deportation, you are all questioned thoroughly about the events. And it isn't until much later that you all end up receiving, or actually, I guess, first and foremost, what do you guys decide to do with the baby?
What do we learn about the baby? That's the big question.
Not much immediately. They do some checks to, like, they get her kind of like a medical exam just to make sure that she's okay and healthy and everything. She needs to be taken to kind of like a midwife and kind of a currently breastfeeding mother because she is still very young. But otherwise, she appeared healthy and otherwise normal, not under any sort of weird influences of any kind.
Well, if there's no house to find for her, Kahlo's gonna do his best to take care of her.
Okay, so Kahlo, you agree to take her with you as part of your sentence. Importantly, Kahlo, as you are being removed from Camlann, I assume Kahlo would not want to return to Avalon. So would you head back with Nietzsche and Case, possibly?
Alternatively, if I'm going to be stuck here doing community service for 2 years, I have a deed and a bunch of signet rings and papers.
Oh.
If you want to go watch the castle, it's all yours for a couple of years.
Oh my god.
It's in the ocean, but it is land if you want land.
Absolutely.
It is.
Oh, mean.
It is technically still Camelot, so you would have to sneak back in,
Okay.
Right.
Fair.
unless.
Am I able to make any sort of case that what we did was justified and I shouldn't be incarcerated?
Funny thing about that. Which will come out in a letter that all of you receive
Oh.
later. But technically, Fulmine, as a lord of a noble house, you could, like, marry Kahlo and make him a lord.
Hey, fool mean.
Yeah.
House Leon needs a lion and an heir.
First of all, you look much more like a tiger than anything else.
Hey,
Second, as long as you go into this with the same utter disregard for the sanctity of marriage as an institution that I do, I'm game.
sure.
Sick.
Excellent.
Absolutely.
Kahlo and Fulmine marry.
Get a court wedding.
You have both of you kind of in shackles at your vows. And then Kahlo, you are subjected to a lot of community service as well. Case, I assume that you head out with Nietzsche and the two of you maybe travel together for a bit.
Yeah,
Get
in case
married.
was always a fake identity anyway. So
Yeah. So two of you go, and eventually down the road, you guys all receive a letter.
Do I get it in my hermit check?
Oh boy, I need
Because that is a horrifying question to ask. I know.
Just
right.
Get a druid to talk to some birds and bring it to the weird dude.
The real thing I need you to roll for me is I guess give me a stealth check.
oh. Okay.
It's kind of up to you whether you think that you definitely wouldn't have received the letter, but it's up to you whether or not you think that that any of the crime lords would have found you, and
I think
what they may have done.
I think with an 8, it would have been clear that he has failed his job and is just kind of sitting on a rock in the sun, waiting for judgment, essentially. Like when he realized that he liked these people, he knew that he had failed, because he was actually going to try and take care of them. So there is that.
Yeah, I think that is actually kind of like a nice ambiguous place to leave Zabo, as sitting out on the sunset, staring out over the waters of the Sundering, as a cloaked figure, unknown whether it's friend or foe, walks up behind him.
Wonderful.
And whether this is a friend who came and gives Zabo maybe another chance and a chance at redemption, or somebody to silence a failure, kind of to whoever's watching.
We'll leave him there.
Yeah.
But the evening is wonderful.
Yeah.
And any company within it, well, it must necessarily be wonderful as well.
Just like all of you guys.
Yeah.
I got married and became a father in this session.
Yeah.
Fuck you guys.
A life.
Oh, he didn't have the
Free
last
and
name.
traveling.
No, he does.
So,
It all works.
Like a whole lot of amazing shit happened. I've never actually pulled off a long con with a character before, and it feels really good too.
It's so much fun. But yeah, before we wrap up for real, all of you get a letter except for Zarbo, and the letter just says, "I hope this letter finds you all in good health. It has been some time since we last spoke, and I was devastated to hear the news of your arrests. It is unfortunate that whether your motives were altruistic or not is irrelevant in the eyes of the law. I don't know if I can provide you any closure to your adventure those years ago, but I have done what I can to piece together from the information you all worked so hard to gather. Um, After your encounter at the house, the Tsukumogami that Nietzsche had captured regained its senses, and we were able to question it thoroughly. Its information was unfortunately limited, but it did provide enough insight for the professors to speculate on its nature. We believe that what you encountered was a Tsukumogami, one that had mutated significantly over its many decades of life. It became capable of inhabiting an entire structure, specifically the burnt remains that you had found, though it likely inhabited the place long before its destruction. We attempted to find the origin of the ruins, but as it has been centuries, it took quite some time for us to locate the descendants of that place. Though a few scattered stories and some historical records, uh, uh, we found that the place was the Palewood Orphanage. An old orphanages, hidden churches, and sanctuaries like that were pretty common throughout Camelot. The kingdom has long since been ravaged by monsters and plagues and death, leaving many people without a home to go to. Palewood was one of these places, built as a shelter to orphan children who had lost their parents to demon attacks. In the late 1500s, there was an illness that had spread through many of the plants in the area, which in turn killed many of the herbivores. This left the carnivores starving and resulted in attacks on villages and small settlements. One of these attacks occurred at the Palewood Orphanage when several kids had snuck out after curfew. We don't have a full account on the events, but it seems very few survived, and a fire was set, resulting in the burning of the orphanage. The creature itself seems to have been obsessed with protecting children, but once matured, seems to have grown resentful towards them, likely as a result of the events of the fire. We don't know for certain what its intentions were, or if it's even been killed, but we do know that its cycle has been interrupted thanks to you saving Abigail. Uh, we're continuing to monitor the situation as best we can, and I'll notify you as soon as I can. Stay well. Sincerely yours, Professor Alchemy Bell.
Whoa. He became a professor.
He did.
Neat.
What a lad. I probably didn't get his axe back before I.
Yeah, probably not. It's just a souvenir now.
For the house in the past or in the future, or.
Who knows? He also has one of your axes to remember you by, though.
He does.
Keeps it above his fireplace.
Here's where that weird mean guy gave me an axe. Anyways.
But yeah, that was my stupid little one-off thing. Thank you guys for playing, and huge thank you to Sidro for keeping your mouth shut.
What? What?
Well, tell us more.
Yeah. So this whole plot line was based on a song album story by Paul Shapiro that I'm gonna throw up into the Discord because it's very good.
Yeah.
And yeah, that was kind of the whole inspiration for this whole little silly adventure.
Well, it was wonderful.
It was real cool.
Yeah, I mean, we all got to be weird bastards in our own right?
Mm-hmm.
Now I have an image to what's actually happening in that song, and I kind of have made one. But yeah,
And I mean, who would have expected Feck just playing the genuinely lawful good character?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I certainly wouldn't have guessed that one. So
How the hell did I just get married? I'm still like reeling from this.
Not only did you get married, but you got married not out of love, but out of just politics.
that,
Yep.
Yeah,
Just
that
to stay
happens
in
a
the
lot.
country.
you're
Yeah.
a nobleman now. That's how that works.
there's plenty of time for it to eventually bloom, but initially it was to
Right.
dodge a court order.
You were
Yeah.
shipping
Yeah.
together, of course. But your friend Case and Ichi are gone. You never learned his real name.
Oh, yeah, that's true. You don't fool me.
You
we're
never
never gonna
learned
have an
either of
actual
their real
wedding.
names.
What?
You never learned Nietzsche's real name either. You're one letter off, but whatever.
Itchy.
Itchy,
Itchy and scratchy.
itchy, scratchy.
Fool me. We're ever gonna have an actual wedding instead of a party.
Yes. Assuming at some point that they do actually develop a relationship instead of just a court order, then we'll have a real
Right.
wedding. That sounds nice.
It's pretty gay.
It's very gay. I don't want to make too many presumptions about the status of House Leon going into C3, but I'm excited to see what comes of it.
Yeah, I bet Abigail's gonna be badass.
I am intrigued to see what role Abigail plays, if any.
The
Oh
main
my
villain.
goodness.
I'm glad we didn't kill her.
Jesus, yeah. What the hell is that?
I would not have hesitated for a fucking
I
second.
know you wouldn't have. The first thing I did is pull up my spell list and was devastated to see that I had just taken Hold Person off my list.
Oh, yeah.
Fine. The only
Jeez.
it's fine. Now I have Zappo to be the big bad.
Well, it depends if the man in the cloak recruits him or kills him. So
Right.
that's up to you. But he's not going to fight back if it ends up being killing. So, because he does just want to share the sunset at that point and try and be deep and philosophical, even though he's dumb as a sack of hammers.
Alright.
I hope my little shitty idiot is relevant somewhere in C3.
Hell yeah, no, he was great.
Yes.
Hopefully he shows up again.
Yeah.
Find
Oh,
out.
that's right. You guys are gonna be on a whole nother continent.
Yeah.
Just stranded us here with the
But-
baby.
Holy damn, that was so much fun and
was.
something I look forward to every week, and I cannot overstate that. So thank you, Drake.
That was the first
Mhm.
campaign I ever finished. So yeah.
Thank you for putting up with all of my homebrew bullshit.
Hell yeah.
I hope it was
I mean-
okay.
I mean, parts being stranded in the mail is not your bullshit. That's somebody else's bullshit that affects you negatively. So